Your machine?
I think you know, Eric. So yeah, we are diving at 1,200 meters deep, the east of Saunders Island, in the South Sandwich Islands, and we are going up an enormous wall covered in ophiurids. Some big overhangs, so some clever driving by the drivers, our ROV pilots going on. And we are looking to find novel, exciting new species. A lot of anthomastus, there's starburst corals. We think there's two species, there's like big red ones and the smaller pink ones.
Is that bamboo coral?
Looks like something else. Some of that pink clavularid.
It's what?
I reckon that's clavularid, the pink stuff. That might be bamboo coral. Could we just pause and look at that orange stuff in the middle, please? Either that one or that one, whatever's easiest. I think they're the same thing, just in different states of
Yeah, because look, there's a dead skeleton over there.
Yep, there are dead
There's a
skeletons.
ton of them. Look at that. All the bases.
Yeah,
They just
Many.
get too big and fall out.
many hundreds, if not 1,000 years of evidence of growth on this rock face. I think that's a nice little sponge there as well. That'd be a double collection there.
Yeah.
Should we stop and do this then? I'm gonna go to bed. I was really looking forward to sampling, but I think I need to sleep. I'm gonna do a
We
quick
found
sleep.
them.
Yeah.
We have a rock sample as well.
Nope.
I'm not sure. I'm gonna think that's gonna be
Hard,
attached.
hard pass.
No, that one looks like it's green.
I mean, it's a different colour than the rest, but I don't know. Right, let's have a little look at what this is.
Show some light area.
I think those are,
Sit
do
down,
those
right?
look like zoanthids by to you?
Look, look, what?
Zoanthids.
No, it's just closed. I think they're the same thing.
The one which is pointing out.
I'm not sure, I think those are zoanthids. Oh, I don't know.
Which one you want to look at, that one or that
Yeah,
one?
this one, the open one, please.
Do you mind if I move the microphone closer?
Oh, it's, yeah, sure. It's moved dramatically closer.
That's fine.
Can't see anything.
Did you grab a bit?
Yeah, you want to look at the other one? They might be able to reach out and see if it's the same.
I mean, that's 8. That's 8, and they've got pinnules, so it's not coral.
No, I think
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure it's a bamboo. Just
Yeah.
check the other one too.
Can
I
we
think
just
it's
go
the same
across
thing.
that one?
That was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, was I switching in the wrong one the whole time?
No,
No.
not at all. We're just doubling nosy.
What are we here for? This one here?
Yeah.
Just take the camera.
I didn't, sure.
Oh, yours.
See, that doesn't look like a bamboo coral to me.
It's an octocoral.
But I think it's growing over the body or something else. Look at the base.
Just auto focus on part of it.
Yeah, do you know how do I do that?
Coming up here, there you go.
Oh, and look at the predatory sponge in the background. Carnivorous sponge right there. I think we should probably get a bit of both. I think they might be different.
Okay.
And can we get that predatory sponge for Cristobal?
Yeah.
Okay.
Take the lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna love you and leave you while you do amazing smashing gravel.
Observation and snippy snippy. Okay. In October?
Yep.
That was to you. In 5 hours.
All right.
2 to 17 is free, whichever one.
I have
Okay.
all. Okay,
2 to 17.
let's go 2.
Oh, you want it in one? You want it?
Doesn't matter.
Wait, that doesn't matter.
You take on a Woody Ford.
No, so we.
Fortunate.
And just seeing how elastic that.
Yeah, good test.
Just elastic.
We're gonna take a little of that guy too.
Just a little sit. Alright.
Oh, not coral cover one.
There's a swimmer though.
Yeah, that one's done.
Okay, so the one on the right first, or are we taking both?
We're taking both.
Okay. Then one on the right.
Ah, there's a little. I didn't see that up above there. A little bit that's still alive too.
Which piece do you want?
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see where. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yep.
Glamour shot?
Yeah.
I think we got. We got pictures. We're good.
Hair's
Yep.
not into the glamour shots.
Or we restrict the
Yep.
Can't handle the corner shots. What's that?
Eric, how would you like to name
You
this
did, man.
one?
Pretty sure that is a
It's a
zoanthid.
movie.
You get that.
Which one is zoanthid?
Yep. 10.
Sticky.
Oh, perfect, thank you.
All right.
Close to this.
That one going into the
Yeah,
same.
can you reach that one?
to the
Yeah, it
same
can go
one?
in the same one. It's fine.
Yeah. Hold on. Hold on.
Is
Come
it-
back up to me. I'll bring you fortune so you don't
Yeah.
smash into that.
Might be able to.
That was 6. Is that right?
Yeah, then 6.
Did it hit?
And this is a
Yeah, it was
round
starting
one.
to jam on 9.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I stole the die.
Yeah,
Just
I
look
tried
at
that.
so much.
I don't need that. Yeah, that's good.
Happy there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a good jump.
Think so?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's up there. I'm surprised it's.
Okay, you got it.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm surprised how flexible it is. That it might be something
Is
else.
the same? Is the same?
Yeah, same's fine.
So it's 6. It's 6. It's 6.
Still 6.
Okay. Thank you. Could you collect the sponge too? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in. Yeah, like that. Great, great.
Oh yeah. Thanks.
Yeah. Here you go. Yeah.
It's like a yo-yo.
It's the stuff, all that fiber from the other fiber, back from the other
Yeah,
coral.
okay, it's good.
There we go,
Goop.
okay. Close this one up, or you want anything?
No, we're gonna keep going.
Okay.
Any kind of a sponge was
Yeah, I don't know. Cristovo, you want the big one too? Yeah. A piece of
The
it
white
though. Is,
one,
a
yes.
piece is okay, right?
Yes.
In this quiver?
1 cube.
Yes, in this quiver. It's fine.
Which one?
The big sponge right there with the star on it.
Yeah.
Sorry, this sponge went behind here, right? Here?
Yeah, the big one.
1 cube. It's impossible.
Let's have a look and see what we can grab. Maybe that little one out front. I think this will just rip, eh?
Yeah, it should. Is that piece there a little? Yeah, this one like sticking out here. Might be.
I'll get it come up underneath because the coral's right above me here.
Okay.
I might grab this little piece right there. What do you think about that?
I think that the one that the star's on. Yeah, there you go.
Let's see.
Yeah, that. Can you turn? Can you turn?
Ready?
What?
So this part's better.
That's what he's doing, I think.
It's a good sized piece there.
Yeah. Yeah, going a little bit more. There you go.
Nothing you can do.
Yeah, that's all right. That's a parasite, by the way.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I feel better. Thank you.
Maybe it'll land right side up. And, you know, just to keep growing.
সুন্দরম করা পাবো জয়রাম সুন্দরম পেট্রোল también era ponto por no vamos a Saunders que no por
Oh, I guarantee you this is gonna sleep. Oh, nice view, thanks.
espera
It's gonna sleep to that fiber spice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing else?
No, hold on.
Okay.
Let's see, there were a couple little. I saw some little parasitic ones somewhere. We moved the arm outboard a little
Still,
bit.
yeah, on there.
No, no, not stow, just move it to the right just a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, here. I don't know if you can get that. There's some tiny little guys in there. It's kind of an overhang. Yeah, alright. I see another one. Yeah, that's good. We'll see some more.
Okay, I'm gonna
That's
wrap.
good. Yeah.
That's it. Sounds touchy, Jason. Feels like it's drippy.
Did you pineapple me again?
No. Not yet.
Just keep it up.
What's that?
Yes.
All right.
Pineapple, yes. No, not yet.
You'll know.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was 2.
All right. Nice job.
Okay, big waypoint. Waypoint .5.
Yeah. No, like 0.25.
No, it's 0.5.
Yeah.
It's still
No, waypoint
50
one's.
meters away.
That's 0.5 up there.
No, he's not saying we're at waypoint.
I'm at waypoint .5.
Oh, I was saying we're at 0.25.
Oh, yes, we are .5. Yeah. Class is half full.
I got you. Whoa. Coming out. Hey, there's some sea pigs.
There, that's awesome. Thank you.
Two cameras.
See, you guys stopped before you got to the top of the wall and turned around.
Okay.
That's all it was.
And what happened?
Sometimes I look at it and think it's too far, and it does.
Who would have guessed that there would have been more sea pigs once we got to the top of that wall? Oh, weird.
Yeah.
We want other options to come. Shit's jammed.
Do you mind just putting the lasers off just while you're flying through this
Sure,
mega?
they're off.
Thank you.
You know, try it out the other leg so that they get rid of the snow on the side camera.
Yeah, let's go, we got lowers on, let's take lowers off. Let's try this off.
Look at all them.
Should try this.
Yeah.
Yes. Nope.
Just stop playing with it.
There.
Nippy.
Wow.
Well, they can't use it. It's every time you change the light, they.
Yeah, he knows how it works. There's so many.
Just scroll on my map.
That's what we're looking at. I just see the up there. Once he gets about halfway, I'll start from the south there.
Good.
That way, I'll start cutting corners.
Is Sonic bringing back the mustache?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
You're gonna need code. Yeah.
All right, this is ridiculous. I kind of have to let them do this again, right? I mean,
You recall, man?
can you go back?
Yeah.
Let's do it again. We're not gonna get anywhere on this dive. Wish we'd just gone 5 more minutes the last time, but that's alright.
Who's the lead? Text me and adjust the lights. Mr. Sai,
Yeah.
I will pause him. Right. I'll let him get up to here,
Yeah.
and then I'll put you a marker. Like if you wanna,
Alright.
if you wanna swing back.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing around now.
Okay. I'll throw a marker in for you somewhere. Sorry. Actually, I'll just take one of these. Somewhere like.
Hi.
Hey.
And then
Take 3.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a leg.
Yeah.
Did you see? Were you guys watching?
Yeah.
Right on.
No, I mean that's all really nice.
You can take your side camera if you want.
So you move if I'm at the camera?
Yeah, you could take it.
Do you want to just reel out, I guess?
Yeah.
Actually, I guess we don't even have to circle back. There's like just like whatever you want to do. It's up to you.
Well, we know where we passed.
All right, guys, if you've heard that we're going to do some more filming, so we're getting set up for that, and I will put you to a CCTV of the ship until we're done, and we will also be muted during that time. So I'll throw something in the chat, but we'll be back with you soon. Okay, we're just stowing our light and then we will be continuing on to resume our science objectives.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
The anvil. You'll have to change the anvil. Pretty cut, huh? Looking broke.
Sorry, who's understanding? Do you want me to grab the subject?
No. I'm saying the red. The anvil. The cutter.
Oh,
It looks like it's damaged.
let's have a look. Oh yeah, it does look like it popped out, didn't it?
Mm.
Let's have a look.
Should be alright. Pretty bad.
It's okay. I think it's just the backside a little bit. Let's have a look. If you zoom in there, hold it.
Yeah. Cracked all of it.
Yeah, you're right. Shouldn't have been affected too bad. Take it out.
Alright.
That's the one. Oh yeah, it's popped off a bit. You're right.
Yeah.
That's alright.
Store your own a little bit. Okay, coming up.
Alright. I'm frozen. Okay.
Sure.
Alright, I'll get you this.
Yeah.
Hey, Eric. That's us on the moving in. I'm gonna bump you to the west here a little bit, and then we're gonna come south. So I'll just get just right there, and then we'll come south. Thanks.
Did he respond?
Eric? You're just very quiet. Just gonna set you the camera up so
Yeah.
happy there.
Yeah.
Did you get your big camera up today?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. How do you get that from your big camera onto your phone?
I don't have them on my phone yet. I'm sending
Can
you
you,
Turn and just head for waypoint 2 actually.
thing that I recorded on the
Okay.
CCTV screen. But I'll send you the others.
okay, we
that
had
this way.
straight away point 2.
Roger that.
Oh, jelly.
Hey, Eric, we're gonna cut the corner here too. Just bump you to the west there. Okay. Thanks.
But your camera, they have Wi-Fi.
Oh, that's cool.
You're just gonna, and then you just download it straight.
Nice.
too fast in case we do see something. How fast are you going right now? 24.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably fine.
We gotta just let them catch up a little bit. They got 25 knots wind on the deep nose up there. So.
Mm-hmm.
A skate.
Oh wow, that's the first one we've seen, man.
Yeah.
You wanna zoom in on them?
So, Mike wants to go into that again. Okay. We're just ship is just turning this way, so we're just cut the corner.
Right.
I think he's got about 25 knots of wind. Other than that, this is up to date.
You got it, yours?
It's BBC. And yeah. Enjoy. Cool.
You flying?
Oh wait, you're fine. I'll stay here until Mike comes. Sorry. Sorry. There's so many mics I can't keep track of them.
I know. All quiet.
Alright, we had like
Straight where?
choose waypoint.
Nice. What are we eating?
Scott Hansen basket.
See us.
Bye.
Cheers on that.
And it looks to be close to the action.
Sitting on the sofas.
I like to have a child seat in my a couple
Booster
of phone
seat.
books. Boost me up.
I like to see over the console as well.
I can only see half the screens anyways.
Maybe come upslope a little bit while we're waiting for the ship to. Is he coming over to that point?
Yeah, we're cutting it.
Yeah.
Kind of come upslope while we're waiting for him.
Well, back towards waypoint 1.
Just like straight towards the line. And see
We're
if
kind of
there's-
far enough away, to be honest. We're already 150 meters away. So coming forward's not really an option. You can come down the hill a little bit if you want. Reverse back towards the ship.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, if you can go towards 2, that's fine. Or else wait for him.
This one here. Right here. Oh, yeah, go on.
We have a bottle.
Did you want a phone book?
You know, we could collect one of these little guys, the little pink thing.
Oh, yeah.
See what that is? Oh no, forget it. We already got one. What's a sea cucumber? That was a star.
right when I get hungry. Like I forgot about.
Yeah. So it's a little message. Be like, Mike, come on.
Mike, I'm gonna make a chair. We're just cruising. This is kind of we're just cruising kind of lateral along here. Yeah, I got the ship moving this way. I just slowly bringing it in close. And so then you can round the corner. Yeah, just then you keep going super west. So just kind of like something like this. And then along this line. Yeah, because it looks like you can see on Flighter Mouse when they get to about here, they're going to be lateral along that cliff. So whether we stay on those waves is probably not. Just keep it on there. So. It does that. Just come down and just keep it about 60 CPM. Pretty good. Right on. Cool.
Which one?
Which one? I can't tell.
Did you
them
just
apart.
swap in?
I'm not sure which one she's
Make sure you get the
talking
right
about.
mic in the right seat for me, okay?
Yeah, I'm the one who added his name, but
And that, I thought, yeah, we'd come across like all of them.
you're Mike's name, right?
Oh, that one? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, right, that one, that thing I was looking at before Mike was doing it.
Thank you.
Pick one of those up, this guy in the middle.
Okay.
Push core might be the easiest way to do it.
I'll just straighten the camera up, mate.
Yep.
Asking the family elements.
Might not get all those legs in the push core.
Meh.
A couple of legs.
They'll probably close up as soon as you get close to them.
Yeah.
They're not very smart.
Right. Coming out with the torch, Mike, we're going to use a push core.
No,
I think you might want to move the jaws a little bit. Kind of close, maybe. I don't know if it's catching or not. Yeah. Still pigs are taking off. Okay, so I haven't used any push cores yet.
Yeah, we did actually.
PC7.
Sorry.
We used PC7.
7 was
Used
used.
7 already.
Any of the other ones?
Eric,
Yeah.
this is for you guys, right? This push cord.
Yes.
Okay. If there were, can we do one for us as well?
Sure. Why not?
I see which
You can use the other arm if it's going to be easier. You can reach it with that. Do you? You guys got a little bit.
Pardon me, just make sure this push
You want to use push core 1? Alright.
Just make sure this push core
Just watch you
This
don't
one's
push
for
the.
Falkor, yes.
Yeah.
We're gonna get. I don't know how else we're gonna set it. Zookeeper. It's gonna
No, you're
close
good.
up.
Just in case you
When we
push
get close.
the washer, you can have it, but you're good. You've got to grab there.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. Trust me. It is.
Just make sure. Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah.
Okay, I'm going in with the torch.
Right.
Yeah. Hi, trust your gut. You're always right.
And put it like a Murray.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to get the
Compare the.
push cores out of the way.
Mm.
What's happening if these go stupid long?
Love it.
bolt on it?
Yeah.
It's
I
just to
just
get them
remember
clear.
these from seeing these in the previous dive. We got any of them. Put the tentacles in, tuck them away.
Yeah, so if you
Right, so
just touch
just-
him, if you touch it, I think he'll close up, and then
Just give them a little tap first before you go down.
I hope so.
I'm gonna touch one leg, Eric, is okay for
Yeah,
you?
yeah. Come on,
Just
buddy.
too gentle. No.
Ah, come on, there it
Oh,
goes.
there we go.
Nice,
Thank you.
nice job, man.
Going
And
to
when we go,
touch
just go
me.
nice and slow. So when you're happy.
And you get sudden. Are you gonna?
You're gonna just go nice and easy, nice and slow. Up and down as well as we go. Try and keep it as straight as possible. Nice and easy.
7.
Nice and down as well. You're doing good. Yeah.
Ah, the push core is 7.
No,
Seven is
one.
the one we use already.
Same thing, 5 centimeters from the.
Yeah, that's probably good.
Yeah,
Yep,
give it
that's
a
good.
little wiggle at the bottom just to break the seal around your side and then lift up slow. Just give it a little like clockwise, counterclockwise rotation.
Looks like very soft, Eric.
Yeah.
Do you want me to push a bit more?
No, nope. Nope.
Very good. Hopefully it
Don't
just
go any further.
sediment.
Come on up.
Sediments, hold a bit easier. Now if you can help it, try and do it without re-indexing if you can.
Without the index, okay.
Yeah. We'll come out with the torch now. Just go nice and slow, nice smooth movements, try and not jerk it. Come out with the torch. Try and get it as straight up and down as you can once you go in, so it's just a little bit of an angle. And then that's
This is why I text you. I don't know how you said. Yeah.
Like straighten up a little bit.
Sir?
Straighten up a little, you're just coming at a bit of an angle. If you want, push it down just a tiny bit more and then you can re-grab if you want. Just try and go nice and smooth. Yeah, just tap it from the top if you want. Make sure it doesn't get any like quick movements, you know, if it doesn't ping, it's easier pushing it down. Sorry, I've got it just now.
Yeah.
Right, you wanna
See it on your set.
Yep.
And when it gets right down the bottom. You're just on number 2. It gets right down the bottom. Just give it a little, just to make sure that it's a little maybe wiggle. Just to make sure it's on the bung properly. You know what I mean?
Right, please, thank you so much. Thanks, Eric.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I think so, you know,
That's
because
on.
this is more.
Yeah. No, I think you're good.
We're gonna do another one.
We need a marker.
Which one do you want now?
It doesn't really
Gonna
matter.
make it easy life for me. I'm gonna be nice.
Go for 2. It's fine. That's a fair bolt on number 3.
Yeah.
We'll take one each for me, please, see if we can destroy it.
Once you grab it, if you want to read it down, and then try. I mean, if you're happy, it looks like it's a nice position anyway.
What is the trick?
The trick is to try and get it in a position so that you take it out, put it in, and take it back in without re-indexing again until it's in. So as long as you're happy in position, you've got enough travel in your joints and stuff. You do it without an index, you hold with an index and groups and stuff.
I like index like this because
Yeah, it's good, but on this, like sometimes it like
Oh,
jerks it,
sure.
you know what I mean? So
Come
it's easier to
down,
get yourself in a nice position so you can do it without re-indexing. Is like a better technique.
this score, this sample is for Andrea.
Geology. Yeah.
Okay, same step, same thing.
Yeah.
Without the
Yeah, just no cucumber.
Need to find another one and then.
Without the cucumber.
without the krill.
Do you want another different one?
Anywhere where you think it's feasible. Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's good.
So your angle, I would try and get it so that you can push straight down. Yeah, like don't match the hill as much because you'll have to like push away. If you can come straight down, happy there. Good. Right, nice and easy. Come down at that. I'll push down.
Now I talk to Jim again, so I need the whole picture of every different folder for each.
Andrea, do you want some water inside? Or all the way down?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. Like this is fine. Perfect.
That's
You want to
fine.
leave a little bit each time. Yeah.
Nice little 360 wiggle just to break the seal a little bit.
For family gene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it works a little bit.
We have one. We lost one. Okay, yeah, because yeah, it's different.
You can come out a little bit more.
Try.
Just a little bit. Get it. I was just giving them indicators.
This one sure. But I call this protocol of sending a picture of the sample. Do you have a picture of the sample of the sequence? Yep.
Just on board a little touch.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You can loosen off your grip if you want. You can loosen off your grip now that it's in. It'll find its own way. Just pulling it a little bit to the side just now.
I tried to make it because
See it in your center.
but
You're pulling it you a little bit, it's going to spring.
The tissue of, I don't know, see this, we can change the Italy to Spanish too. That change.
I just wanted to get your opinion on it because I was like, oh, hang on.
For this one, you have like two types of civics.
Loads of different ones.
Yes, there is two different. I saw three different civics.
And different kinds of like lengths of the thing, like tube feet. I'm sorry, I'm distracted.
Maybe a little tiny, maybe a tiny little bit more.
A little bit more.
Yeah, just give it one last little wiggle.
one.
Yes.
And then a little one top.
It's really tricky.
Too long. Another one.
Yeah. Sometimes it just doesn't line up for 100%, so a little bit at the bottom is good. Alright, we're happy. More push cores required.
Yeah, great. That's good.
News is, the vessel's called back up with us now.
Yeah, which
Yep. Yeah, that's good. But we
You want
can
to
just,
come up the hill a bit now?
yeah, okay. Yeah. Towards the line. And
Yeah.
Keep there down
Yeah,
in
that's pretty much
65.
Yeah, I'm coming uphill a little bit, so see how it is.
This is different
Yeah.
to that. Because of the spacing of the tube feet. There's like 5 or 6 species here. Really? I think so.
I think this is one is a video.
Yeah. Yeah, the one on the videos. Well, this, you know, if this is on the right now.
It's long.
Yeah, on the more rounded, yeah. Yeah.
After that would be, yeah, I think that's super long.
yeah, that's good.
This is the
Roll along
Just
here.
come over. Some thinking that once we get over here, we're gonna go kind of straight. This hopefully is more rocky, so
Okay.
we'll come here so we can go up, so we don't miss the bottom of it.
Maybe the front one.
It's how long and tough they are. Some of them are longer than others. It's a different tube feet arrangement. It's like sea pig heaven.
Oh, no, the recording.
Maybe move the waypoint for the vessel.
Yeah. Just moving down in line with waypoint 2.
Waypoint 12. They may take it to that way.
Yeah. That's
What is
good.
it set?
Yeah, sure.
Or a jar of you.
That would be wonderful.
New waypoint, please. Thank you.
talk? Okay. Hi everyone. This is Alan. I love sea cucumbers and I love to study them, and we just happen to be in this amazing field of sea cucumbers, a pickle of sea cucumbers. So I guess just wanted to point out how many different kinds of sea cucumbers we have here. There's like a lot that have that sea pig shape, but there's different ones. So take note of the kind of the things coming off their backs there are the papillae, and you'll notice that some of them have 2 pointing forward and 2 pointing backwards. Some of them have the papillae fused to kind of that will help them swim. So this one you can see has the 2 papillae pointing forward and then the 2 papillae at the back. And so that's very different from some of the other ones that we see. And you can also see differences in the arrangement of the tube feet. And there's also sea cucumbers in the sediment here. So you can see these, they're the cucumberidae. You can see their tentacles are very branchy. And so they're feeding, they're suspension feeding. And then obviously, yeah, we have these nice big fat ones too.
Is that their scientific name?
Yeah, that's their scientific name. Yeah, exactly. Nice big fat, nice big fat ones. But I'm just loving seeing the diversity of the sea pigs here. So they're all in the family Elpididae. I think this one here is an Amperima. You can see the papillae in the front are fused to create that kind of hood, which will help them swim. And then the cucumberidae, which is the pink thing to the right. It's just amazing, like, to see so many sea cucumbers. So, yeah, I want to make sure that they get their time in the spotlight. These sea cucumbers are really important for carbon cycle in the deep sea. They're really important because they bioturbate, so they kind of mix up the sediment on the seafloor, so it's important for oxygenation of the sediment. Yeah, they're just, I think, undervalued, and they're obviously such an important component of these deep sea communities. So yeah, give the sea cucumber some love. That's my main message.
I think everybody in this position, you change completely after you explain this.
Yeah.
We are all sea cucumber lovers now.
Yeah, we're all sea cucumber lovers. Thanks, Haifa.
Thanks to you.
Yeah, and to make the point again, all sea pigs are sea cucumbers, but not all sea cucumbers are sea pigs. It's an important distinction to make.
So what's the main difference?
So the sea pigs, are kind of the classic sea pig is a species called Scotoplanes globosa, which looks a bit like this one, but I think this species is more likely to be Protalpidium murray. But they kind of just look like little pigs, right? And they kind of have that pinkish hue. So a lot of the species then in the family Elpididae, people refer to them as sea pigs because, yeah, look at them, they're so cute, and like you can see its tentacles so clearly there. Again, the cameras on ROV SuBastian are amazing, and just the detail. And you can see its gut on the inside. And then you'll notice with sea cucumbers, you can still kind of see the pentamerous symmetry that they have. So you'll have like 5 bands of muscle that run down the length of the animal. So you can see that on this guy here. And another really fun thing about sea cucumbers is that they have ossicles or deposits within their body walls, which is kind of the reduced exoskeleton that you get in echinoderms, but it's obviously massively reduced in sea cucumbers. But they're completely different shapes for different groups and different species of sea cucumbers. So some of them are little anchors, some of them look like little wheels, some of them are kind of plate-like with a bit of a honeycomb structure, and some of them look like snowflakes. It's amazing, you know, what you can see down a microscope. So yeah, they're really cool animals. And this is just a crazy view of their tentacles. You never get this sort of detail. And it's really difficult because when we, you know, bring them up to the surface, especially from kind of the deeper depths, they tend to kind of get a bit goopy. And they quite often suck their tentacles in preservation. So it's really nice to get this really close-up imagery so that we can use it later in ID. So thanks to these guys here. Yeah, but oh, bless him. I never said that they were intelligent animals.
Who knows?
But actually, this is great. You know, you can see another one of the bands of the longitudinal muscles. It's great to count the tentacles. So this group of sea cucumbers usually has sort of 10 tentacles. And you can see it's sort of shoved a couple of its tentacles there into its mouth. Still trying to eat while it's on its side, bless it. I actually have no idea how they right themselves. But yes, very, very graceful. Oh, look at him go. Oh. As long as it doesn't get too much momentum and keep going. Ah, there we go. So clever. And another thing that I've learned really recently, which I hadn't realized, is that a lot of these sea cucumbers have bioluminescence. So I've actually learnt this from someone else on board, and especially at the tips of the papillae, that's where you find the bioluminescence. There's a really nice paper on it by Steve Haddock and the rest of the group that do a lot of the bioluminescence work in the deep sea. So yeah, there's so much more still to learn about these graceful little sea pigs. I feel like I've waffled on enough now, guys. What do you think?
Keep going.
Well done.
More like trying to spout all the sea cucumber facts that I have off the top of my head. I never get to talk about them, so yeah.
This is definitely the time.
Yeah.
No shortage of sea cucumbers.
No shortage. No, well, this is amazing, you know?
We have a display of so many different species as well there.
Yeah.
Do you know the YouTube head cucumber?
The what?
Cucumber.
Cucumber. No.
Cucumber in Jamaica.
Right.
Look it up.
No, you'll have to show me later. I know there's a kind of a... People who do know about sea pigs have seen that there's a YouTube video called True Facts About the Sea Pig, which I can't remember the name of the guy who does these True Facts videos, but he kind of has a voice that's like, True Facts About the Sea Pig. There you go. So, it's a fun video. I feel like that's like most people's introduction to sea pigs.
But it's true facts?
Mostly. It's just he flicks between sea pigs and sea cucumbers a lot, and they're not always the same.
He gives them a little personality.
Yes. Yes. Makes them lovable.
Yeah. Oh, see Frank. There you go. I got it backwards.
Yeah, there we go. Everyone here knows them. It's the same audience.
We have lunch. It's possible. Let's see our list. On your list is interrogations with
Oh, Eric, you may take the seat. I don't know anything about Carl.
What do you know about Ophiurids?
Only what I learned in my ecology module in uni. How come we haven't seen corals on these sorts of rocks? Are they not suitable?
No, well, we did. We saw some bamboo corals and some zoanthids that had colonized some bamboo coral skeletons.
Yeah. Very
Something different there.
Spider.
Spider. Eric,
Yeah.
could you zoom in a quick zoom on that fish? Only a quick zoom, sorry.
It looks very nice.
Yeah, it's really fat.
That looks very neat. It's in the lab.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Zooms are alright. Camera pans are not so good when flying. Zooms are welcome.
Yeah, okay.
Want me to just charge up here?
I kind of want to
Follow this ridge.
keep coming over a little bit further laterally, and then we'll go up.
Look at this ridge here. There's no ridge below us.
Yeah.
Hopefully one of them will do it.
Exactly. This was the goal. I can send you by.
Oh, there go the pigs rolling down the hill.
ROV bridge.
Go ahead, bridge.
ROV bridge, just for information, the moon is about to set, so anyone wants to see starboard side.
The moon is about to set.
Thought you were away to say something about being a werewolf.
We'll find out.
The moon is about to set. Is there a camera we can put on it? Tomer. Yeah, that's right. You the man. I've got every faith in you, mate.
Yes.
Let's check out this little guy at the bottom here.
This sea star?
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah. I think that's the same one we saw on the last stop. So behind me.
Happy?
That's good.
It's not light.
Doesn't like that. dead one.
Dead coral.
But hopefully that means there's more up above us. We'll come a little bit further over and we'll start up.
Yeah.
It's what is that out here?
Who's that?
Thanks to our folks up on the bridge for the heads up. 'Cause from in here we can't see anything. I mean, we can see the bottom of the ocean.
Another big coral coming up as well.
Actually, I could grab the base of that and just put it in the rock box.
Yeah.
Because it can do like age and growth on the bottom of them. And I don't like collecting whole ones when they're alive.
Yeah.
Because you kill the whole thing. And some of them are 1,500 years old. But if we could grab the base of that, we could see without having to sacrifice one. That's a big one. It's one of my first research projects. Was not these guys, but other ones. Slicing them, you can count them like tree rings. Once you know, if you know that they're annual, which you don't always know that, but once you know they're annual, you can just count them just like a tree to date them.
I'm into the hill a little bit, but
Yeah.
no, it's just because I was coming into the hill and then try to get around to the base. It was the angle of the hill. But we can grab a little bit blind, semi-blind.
Mm-hmm. That's
We'll
fine.
grab just the thickest part of this and we'll break a bit off.
I'm gonna need to cut the big part.
It's gonna break. It's pretty brittle.
Okay.
But if you just grab down at the bottom, I think the weight of it will break a lot of it off.
Okay.
And then we can get the base. I think the base is here, like stuck in the mud. So you could even grab right below it. If you can come in that way. You grab right below it.
Maybe
then-
better with the port arm, but see how you get on. Or just because it's at the port side, you know what I mean? But it's up to you.
Well, let's just see what happens.
This tie up's very annoying.
Yeah.
Put up more lights if you want, but it's probably just gonna delay this out. Yeah.
Here come the pigs.
Flushing over it, see what's going on.
Do you think if you want me to go into the soil?
Yeah, just below it. If you go just right in there, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a longer.
That place where I am now?
Yeah,
Just
that looks
dig
good.
into the soil.
Yep. Yeah, see what's there.
Yeah.
Deeper is good.
No, that's good. Wow.
We'll just put this whole thing in
Yeah,
the rock
no,
box.
totally fine.
Just check this whole thing in the rock box.
Put to the top of the ROV and the strap.
Here,
Do
let
you
me.
think a little twist there and snaps them off?
Yeah. If you Yeah, right. If you just rotate it, it'll break against the.
Try and just get it
Put
on.
it closer to the seabed to brake, to help brake.
Yeah, just if you twist, rotate with the wrist. There you go.
Twist and see what you get.
It's pretty brittle. It should break off. Or not. You know?
You can always transfer it to the other arm, break a bit off that way.
You can cut the house here. You can cut to the piece, then we'll free the wood.
Yeah, do you want to do that?
Maybe. Yeah. Maybe.
Better do that than it.
Or against the. I don't know if you can reach the wall.
You could easily try and, if it's brittle, we can cut these.
It should be brittle.
These big bits.
Did a piece break off?
Looks like one of them to go into that little
Yeah.
wiggle
And just see.
again, Mike. See that little wiggle in there. Watch for getting the jaws too deep in the mud. In case it wrecks the cushions, you know what I mean?
There we go.
There we go. Just keep
It's
rotating
starting to
maybe.
break. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Want some glamour shots of this?
Yeah,
before it
let's
goes in?
take a look at it on the way in.
Try and lift it up to the dark.
That's maybe a little too
Too
dark.
dark.
Can you rotate so you can see the bottom of it? Just 180.
Lift up a little bit as well.
Yeah, there you go. It's nice and thick. Look at that. Good stump. You can almost see the rings in there.
Do you want me to break the sand off?
No, well, you can just drop it in the box, in the rock box. It'll rinse off.
Are you sure you want to put it in the rock box? It won't float away.
Nah, it's not gonna go anywhere.
Sure.
Pretty sure. I guess you could put it, I don't know if it'll fit in a quiver. I guess you could drop it in the bio
This
box.
big box is still wet.
Yeah, you could drop it in the bio box.
Yeah. Which one?
Because
do
we
you-
could put anything on top of it.
Yeah. Which one do you think?
Either one. Maybe one of the big ones in the back, just
Yeah.
because it's an easy sample. It's not flying away.
That guy could potentially.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Whoop.
Two. But
Maybe
he
not
looks
that
pretty
one.
Chill.
Right now
Just chuck it in
does.
the big guy.
Yeah,
the big
just
one.
throw it in the big one.
The joint here is very stiff. Do you realize that?
Master.
Yeah.
Oh, easy.
Just very stiff.
I think you just, if you'll be alright to drop it from there, I think.
So this is
Nice.
BB1B.
Yep. No, just BB1.
Oh,
It's
stop.
one big box.
This one is OA or B. So I think.
There's no A or B, yeah.
Right, but you're asking if I-
Oh, it says A and B in there.
It's not only BB1, it's BB1A or BB1.
Really? Huh,
I always
okay.
do BB1B.
Two-
I have to
two
change
ones
that.
in them, and if it's science protocol, I used to always use one arm when it's on the gas. And I try to do that here. And I'm like, you need so much fine control doing this sort of stuff. It's hard to do it. Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Now here, look, this joint is totally stuck. How much string need to go through?
You good?
Yeah,
Oh, can you, just on our way out, can you turn on the lasers just so we can get a sense of the size of the
Yeah, sure.
coral?
Where do you want
Just like the whole, well, just get the whole thing in the shot.
you can come back a little bit.
Okay.
We're kind of getting some approach in there as well.
Yeah, that's great. Let's go find a living one.
Yeah, I need to get out of this seat bed, kind of just sliding down and stirring more. Because I'd be happy with the shots, or do you need?
Yeah, no, that's great.
Yeah. Since we're stuck on the hill with that one rail. Let's go.
Just start to move the vessel towards the waypoint 3.
No, he's alright just now. Right now, once we get, I think we're gonna start coming up a bit.
I think
here
we
a
can,
bit.
yeah, we could probably start coming up now.
Just got attacked by a squid as well. The rail's got loads of stuff on it. Loads of sediment going to be following us about for the next little bit. Shakes them off. Just having a big parcel of sediment with us
Mhm.
on the rail. It tries to leave us. Keep going up, or do you want to
Yeah.
follow this? See the ridge there?
Yeah, no, we can start coming up towards 3.
See this sediment bomb that we've got.
Yeah. Just don't go backwards. Maybe lateral over just a little more to that line. There should this, if you stay at this depth, you should hit that wall and then it can go up. So maybe even past the line. Probably should have stayed on that.
You can set the vessel moving just a little bit closer, like moving to like the edge of where the circle is just now, towards us. Yeah, kind of moving, like just following us up a little bit. Just like straight towards us. Follow the line, kind of, but offset of the line. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do.
Bridge ROV. Bridge ROV.
Alright.
New waypoint, please.
No, wait.
Green set.
Is that it? There now?
It's alright, it seems like it's pulling that a little bit, so it should be alright just now.
Yeah, a big scale one. I've been seeing a lot of them giants.
It's so cool. It almost looks like he's on fire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can start coming up. I know you are.
Yeah.
But
And then just lateraling coming
Yeah.
up as we go.
it's pretty steep, but I'm surprised we're not like stepping up on
Yeah.
some rocky stuff.
Just in the trims. Pigs everywhere. bridge, ROV.
Go ahead.
If you're happy to increase the speed a little bit, we're just going to try and push on to waypoint 3, I think. Thank you, Alec.
No worries.
Yeah. So, what do you think here?
Oh, how did you do that? Just delete that waypoint. Right click on it. Oh, did you manage? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just delete that waypoint. Down at the bottom. Yeah. And then where does delete
Yeah.
waypoint
Bottom of that
24
wall
as
is
well.
Yeah.
Delete that waypoint
We'll just
24.
follow the depth and keep it
Parts are our starboard.
right. Yep.
That's it. Yeah.
Too. Alright, so we're gonna go up towards 3 and just keep going. Because
Okay.
it should start getting shallower
Alright.
as we go. I think there's just like a real offset with the bathymetry maybe. For rat tail.
Yeah, cool. We'll just come straight up now.
Yeah. That's pretty. A parasite.
Oh yeah.
Gross. Poor guy.
Is it harm them or?
Oh yeah. Sucking blood.
You get that drag through the water, I'd imagine, as well.
Yeah. Especially when you don't have a lot of energy down here.
You still got plenty of speed.
Yeah, I guess so. There we go. Just paralleling it the whole time.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. You want to just skirt along the bottom? There's more up.
No, let's keep going up.
Keep going up.
Just tilt up a little bit.
Let's see. Just a cucumber.
Mm-hmm.
See
Like
them?
cucumber mountain goat. Hanging on tight.
Some weird pink stuff there.
Oh wow.
Big guys over there. Big mushroom corals.
just adjusted your waypoint there, Eric.
Alright, thanks.
Do I keep coming up?
No, this is good. Let's stay kind of along there and start going along that next line.
Yeah.
Nice. Good zoom, Mike.
Thanks, Jules.
Sleeping. Kick him out of there.
Yeah.
I don't know where all my corals are though. Those brittle stars. Those bamboo coral skeletons must have come from somewhere.
We're just zoom in will be thanks for letting me know, Mike. Also using it. But no, thanks. It's good to keep an eye on.
It's just at the center, like where the tether is crosses in, that's the actual position. That's
Tunicates.
Eric,
Yeah.
could you zoom out that green sponge, please?
Oh yeah, that green over there.
Same as the one we got earlier.
Yeah.
Maybe una latifolia. It's characteristic because they are green always. It's difficult to collect.
no, we collect one.
Huh?
We collect
I collected already.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
I think it's the same one.
Today?
isn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah.
The same day.
Yeah. Earlier on. Unless it's
It's
different.
in the file.
No, I don't. Looks the same. We've seen a bunch of them.
It's dark another move. Maybe just moving a little bit further south. Just like same line
I'm
as
gonna
the
zoom
other
real quick on
one.
this sea spider.
Just moving a little bit.
Yeah, wait.
Gives a little bit more room. No, that's fine. We're moving there just now, and if we get close to that, then we can just keep it moving. If you keep it moving before we get there, you already have to tell them, because they'll just see that the waypoint's moving. They'll just keep going.
You know,
It's
let's come up again, because I think there'll be another ledge. This
Yeah.
should keep going up, and I think that kind of seeing that depth range.
You got fans.
Keep coming until we hit another step. Because the top of the yeah.
Oh, I can put my range all the way up. The range is still way down because of the.
We were measuring for the wall.
Yeah.
The top of it should be at about 1,000 meters.
until we find out. No, I know you're good. You can suck into some wire if you want, but I'm saying we won't get moved to that next waypoint yet until we figure out which direction we're going to be going.
You can go a little bit further to your left if you want to position yourself better.
I think there's quite a lot of current just now.
Yeah.
So I'm like
That's good.
thrusting to port. It's not really moving very fast. You can see it in the water.
Yep.
When we're doing
There we go.
thrust.
Something happening over there.
Yeah, there's a wall coming up. Turning it out a little bit.
Let's see if we just skim around.
Nice.
Can we slow down just a little bit and zoom in? Would be great.
Sure.
On the lower layer, let's see if we can catch it up. If you can zoom in on this layer on the right. I saw some structures there, very interesting. Maybe zoom out, I don't find it anymore.
Zoom out.
Yeah, zoom out so I can see where it is. Oh yeah, down there.
This right here.
Yes, that one. I see those sort of waves in
Yeah.
in that layer. If you can zoom in on that one, would be good.
I'm
Look at
blind
that.
out.
Beautiful. So yeah, what we are seeing in these layers, if you can zoom out now, is basically different packages and
This
different
is-
thickness.
This is me fully zoomed out. Do you want to zoom in? Or
Zoom out so we can get the whole thing now.
you'll have to fly away.
Ah,
Or what?
okay.
Nah.
Sorry about that.
See it closer.
Yeah, so we see different thicknesses, different, and probably also different size of the particles making up these layers, and it's probably different pulses of some sort of flow with different what we call grain size of the probably is ash and some reworked material. We're not sure about that, but it's interesting how the particles settle based on this flow behavior. That's it.
Cool.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah, I think it comes up again. Up in front of us.
Do you want to go up and over?
Yeah, let's keep going. There's another. We're gonna come into another step.
Updated waypoint bridge.
Update.
We should keep coming up to almost 1,000 meters. Still looks like it's all kind of loose though. I know it was super hard when we tried to grab it before, but maybe it's just too much sedimentation. Yeah, the mushroom corals. Zoom in on that guy. Yeah, yeah. And turn off the lasers. Thanks. Oh, that's, yeah, you'll fly it.
You can get there if you want.
Okay. That's what I worked on for my master's. That guy's probably 70, 80 years old. Catching some shrimp or something up there. There's a little brittle star growing on him too over here, that white thing. That's cool. Alright, coming back out. Yeah.
Will you zoom in on that sponge, like with
On the under,
shape
the
to
overhang?
To right to the Antomastus.
To the right of the Anthemestus?
Yes.
I'm not sure.
Isn't-
This
Yeah.
guy?
That one, yes.
Yeah, right there, that little tiny stick. Little predatory sponge.
This is address to blue. Thank you.
Yep,
Yeah, thank you.
Good.
yep.
Just watch this
Whoa.
over high and
Wait,
try again this
I
day.
want to see that yellow stuff as we come up.
Yellow.
Just don't bump your head.
Yeah. This one's looking right up just now, so.
Yeah, this guy or this would be the same. Oh, that guy's way in there. I think actually there's might be another one right above there too. Is that a sponge?
Yes.
Hmm. Oh, that's cool. Alright, coming back out. Crabfest. Yeah, sure. Thanks, Wayne.
Just chilling.
Hang on.
That's interesting.
Yeah, I couldn't put that yellow. I'm going on one.
Yeah.
Some real solar. Leave a light on that.
Yeah, yeah. That's cool.
Wrong face this one.
Can you zoom in?
Yeah, I don't know what.
Seems like really good.
Is it?
Alright, so.
Yeah, bright is on.
What?
Turn off the lasers for a second. Thanks. Yeah. Should have another 20 or 30 meters to go up.
Yeah.
Hasn't changed much.
We're at the start of one now.
Yeah. Tons of them. Oh, let me go see. Check that guy out.
Sure.
It's an anemone. What is this? Cup coral. Could be. All right. Let's see what this is. There. What are you looking at? Oh, yeah. That's that sea cucumber again.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wherever, yeah, up there. That's weird. Yeah, sitting on the stump of a bamboo coral. Yep. Where's my giant bamboo coral? Come on, Mike.
Must have fallen from a great height.
Yeah, I know, seriously. Look at it. I mean, there's so many of these. Might have just happened a long time ago. Seems to have died off. We saw a couple before and they looked like they were alive. There's one.
There it is. Big guy.
Let me see if that's.
And I got a sight.
Yeah.
Sight look at him.
Let me know when I can zoom in.
Yeah, go for it.
It's a big one. Now you can see why they fall off. Get too heavy. A little solitary hydroid right in the middle there.
Look around and look at the other side with the polyps.
Yeah, sure. And then, oh look, that might be, looked like it might be spawning up there. Oops, sorry. I was just gonna, and we'll come back in when you come around. Weird. Is that weird? That's a fleshy bamboo coral.
Yeah.
Doesn't it look kind of strange? Usually not that chunky. Hmm. Sea spider, it's all gobbed up there. It's weird. It's like the sea spider got caught in a web. Alright, how do you feel about sampling?
Yeah, good sampling. For sure.
Whatever, if you see like a, a branch that you could take somewhere. Probably in a coral quiver.
Yeah.
Looks like you're sheltered from the current a little bit, which is nice.
Yeah. So coral quiver.
3. Or really anything but 1 and 2.
Yeah.
So
Coral quiver 3.
if it's easier to
I'll
reach.
set the porch in a little bit just to give you a little more view. Not there. Push core that you did earlier.
Just went to upper VLS. I updated her photo or track. She's legit, she should go crazy.
It's easy. Yeah, it's easy to get. It's easy and out of the way. Right.
These one here right in front of the top.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, if that's easy. Up there. Looks.
That guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be easy to get. Just have to watch. Yeah, don't pull it off. Just cut and twist. See
Yeah.
how it reacts, because it might. I don't know if this will give up a fight. or
It
what.
should be pretty fragile. It's the same skeleton that you were playing with before, down in the mud. So it should break, but it's also would probably be pretty easy to pull it off the wall. So
Yeah. So just.
that's good. Yep.
But remember, your blades are going to come forward, so you need to pull back just a touch. See what I mean? Just punch them.
There you go.
Yeah. That's good.
Perfect.
Twist.
Nice.
Good job.
Perfect, thank you.
You want a glamour shot of this, or?
I think we got it.
Sure. Yeah.
Eric,
Yeah.
I think it's a good idea have one glamour shot of the polyps because after the process, the sample, we lost different structure. For example, this one.
The one on the bottom there.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's perfect. It's amazing.
You see the sclerites in there.
Thank you.
Happy? Okay.
Yeah, super happy.
Thank you.
Nice. You are happy, we are happy. Might come out a bit more, or are you happy with it? Yeah.
This is number
I
10.
can even come in a little bit more with the porch if you want. If it helps you. And if you just get the end of it in, and then slightly over the lead, let it dab, you do the work. Yeah. There. And maybe come down a little touch more. Yeah.
Very nice.
Close up again.
Yeah.
Close up again. And then can you come even further around? 5. And then try and like get onto the front of it as you yeah. I mean, you could don't know it's not really pointing the right way. If you I don't know if I've got it in, if you can get it there and get it in, and as you let it go, end up back, scrape it, it might fall in. Yeah. Knock them all the way. Yeah. And I can come in more with the porch if you need. you're happy for us to come up a little bit to help,
It's up to
you know,
you.
with the draft, I think it might be a good idea.
Yeah, fly it in.
Yeah. I'll just float up, Mike. Try and hold station and float just up.
I'm gonna tilt down just a little bit.
Yeah.
I'll center them up.
Turn it. Push.
There you go.
Try open. Yeah, try open a little bit.
So sticky.
And try and scrape it off your jaws. Pull your jaws straight back through there. Yeah, keep going the way you're going. Just pull straight back.
There you go.
Yep. Try and get that lid on as fast as you can, mate. I'm thrusting up all the time to try and get it to sink. You get the lid just placed over. Yeah, it's going. It's alright, it's good. Get the lid on and I'll be able to come down again.
Beautiful.
Well done. Good job.
Nice job.
Thank you. You're welcome. Okay. Just tap on the clock.
Great.
Have it.
Very. That was awesome. Nice work. Yeah, where were we?
We should be pretty much where we were. I did put on the station keep. I did have to pull away.
Yeah, no, that's, yeah. Yeah, that's about the right depth.
Yeah. There's the cargo there. Want to pull that arm in just a little bit so that it's not affecting the light. Just pull the elbow closed a little touch more. Yeah, that's good. Is the shoulder all the way up? I think it is. Okay, keep going up.
Very nice. Yeah. Hopefully that's just the first one.
You want to laser the zone?
Oh, sure, yeah. Thanks, man.
Miller.
I don't know. If you see anything up in the sonar? Should top out at about 1,000, so it's like could be it. It looks like it keeps going over to the right, so there may be more up here. Yeah, maybe.
Maybe he's coming in. Yeah, there we go.
Yep. This is probably about it though, so can lateral here down to the next waypoint.
Yeah.
Once you get
Delete that station waypoint.
So for this here,
Use that waypoint to close to the yeah. Delete that. Got just one on.
or different composition of
Yes.
it. Yeah.
And then delete 4, 3, 1, 2, 5.
Yeah.
All good.
I need to see this drawing because seeing the stages.
it looks super crumbly.
Yeah.
The next time this one and this one we have different types of
It's crazy how vertebra can be that soft. You'd think it'd be tumbling down the hill. Just another anchored to another stump of a coral.
Crabs pretending to be a brill star.
Little baby crab. Go see if that guy's different. Or just little. A big worm over there. Sea mouse. That's cool.
Yeah, we can turn around a little bit and maybe get a better view of him.
You can turn the lasers off again. Spiky. It's tiny.
Against the wall.
Yeah.
You moving?
Yep.
Just tie that, so give me a name before. Next time, people in the back of the. From the back? Yeah. Where's the back on? Just in that little orange thing. Sure.
Oh, what is that white thing?
Look at that.
Yeah. orange with a little shrimp on him.
Can we call it a test?
Yeah, you want to collect that? It looks different, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. You can get that guy. No, I think the manipulator, and just put him in another coral quiver. We just used 3, yeah.
Yeah, 3 was last one. So,
We'll go on to 4. We have
4.
we got all these over here, so I'm not worried about
yeah.
using them up.
Alright.
So for beaver 4,
Yeah,
so it is event 11.
correct. There's a lot of, maybe like clap though. See that?
Oh, yeah.
So like a lot of mucus on there. It's just gonna
So
make
get
it
the-
sticky.
Still a little bit of coral.
Or maybe
on the
on
side
the
of there.
like on the stopper, you might be able to scrape it off or something.
I'm gonna scrape on the hole. Let's see if I can scrape it here.
Yeah.
Or I can use one of the bars, rubber.
See if it'll come off with the handle.
Wanna go deeper in the handle, see what
And then when you put it down, if you just open it just enough, pull, it might scrape it. You know what I mean?
Just,
Make your life a lot easier if that was gone.
Yeah, I'm pulling it out.
There you go.
It's almost off though.
Get out of there.
Would you do that?
Seriously? Come on.
Do you see the wires?
What's going on? It's crazy stuff. Got a new super glue.
Maybe just do the same as what you did.
I was trying to push to the other side. Make it very
Come on. Wow.
choose the current in order to
Gotta be kidding me. That's what that sea spider was all tangled up
Yeah.
in. He's hating life. There you go. No, come on. Alright.
And then it'll go in.
Yeah. It was so hard to collect, and now it's just gonna collect itself.
Fortunate, I'll touch. Use some glue.
What's up? Uh-oh.
It's alright. That thing will, that leg will come off. It's alright, he's doing it for you. That leg will come off.
I think so. On the last time. Why do you can't find it?
There's these four stars.
The Thor was the big yellow one.
We've just been through.
That was the big yellow
It's in a big bucket. I'll probably be on the floor.
A little bit more.
It's fine, that's fine. We'll check that one.
It's good. That's
What
better.
happened to the two tiny sea stars that we picked up?
I don't really remember that time.
It was quite early. Yeah, it was like the
Yeah.
next sea stars that we picked up, but they were only like
Feel like
tiny. And I
glamour
remember
shot.
being like, oh, tissues are it's okay. He was like, yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I remember that.
We
But
can
I don't
find that
remember
one.
Try and get a bit of a background on it. Give it a little, we'll give it a little glamour shot. Just hold it up a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you.
See if we can get a little bit of contrast.
Wow, that's cool. Mm. Little amphipod on there.
Happy?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Just wanted to check with you.
I was just waiting for it to stick. Nice.
Thank you guys.
You're welcome. Yeah. I did nothing.
Nice job, Jules.
Holding up the board
They're doing a great job.
Tracking is so spot on, right? I remember the process was really good. We've just been through. No, I think I did.
Sorry.
Sorry.
You got that.
I got it,
Okay.
yeah, just loads. Yeah. We'll go and have another little break. But just wanted to check with you guys first. One is in the big bucket. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, E95.
Alright, before we go, I want to do a slurp.
Slurp?
Yeah. There's a little, these little red guys up here.
Okay. So, where's it going up? I think we're maybe near the top
I
of it,
think I think we might actually come back down a little bit.
Steep drop off. Just following over.
Exciting.
Morning, Chris.
Oh, how are you?
I'm alright.
Hey, morning.
So we're getting the red one there.
Ready? Ready to swap
Nice
now?
to meet you.
Thank you.
And,
do want
6 is probably good. Oh, is there a shrimp still in number 5? We haven't even collected anything, have
We're
we?
halfway through right
Oh
now.
yeah, 5.
Like, two? Yeah, there's a shrimp one.
Yeah, we can go to 6. What's up?
It wasn't going the other way.
Oh, weird.
Alright. Okay, so we're gonna get. You want both of them?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. We're gonna get both of these and put them in quote over number 6.
Number 6.
Yes. Oh, watch out for it. What? I got you. Okay. I found your grandma.
What?
I found a picture of the old.
Did you lose her?
Well, I found an old picture and it was just.
Did you find it?
It's a long story.
You want this big star thing or?
No, the 2.
The two above it.
Little guys.
Right there. You wanna open up the thing first?
Oh yeah. Sorry. Which court?
I think we're just gonna slurp them.
Oh, 6? Oh, jar 6.
Yeah, jar 6.
Oh, I was.
Ooh. A little tight.
I think we might be out all the way. I'll make it more exciting for you, man. I'm gonna do jelly. There you go. This shadow sit as well. Alright, that's max on it.
Yeah. Number 6. Event 12. Let's go for 2.
Yeah, I've been up for like half an hour. And I had shot there were songs to Miami this summer.
And is that the second one? Okay. And then is the filter on 8?
As far as I'm aware.
Yeah. Okay. Then let's put it on there. Because I don't think we've been doing that yet.
Alright. And you just made it look like have that off a little bit and run it, or just leave it in the jar?
No, just leave it like next to the.
It's just off of the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just right where it was, kind of next to it.
Alright. It's going right now. Anything else here?
Nope.
Cool. So the
All right.
the movement restrictions are still on the forearms. What's in the okay. So we're going down.
Yeah. So we're at the Aaron. We're at the very top of that. We're at the very top of that hill. There's the imagery seems a little bit off. But this is the top, and it got more crumbly, so we're gonna drop down Yeah, it's a big hill. It goes down almost 100 meters.
Okay.
But there's like a little step right underneath, and then it drops off again. So it kind of flattens out here, and then just another like maybe 10 meters back, it drops off, and it's a lot more rocky going up the big. At the bottom, it's a base of like skeleton. And I got one, I just got the base. So I'm hoping there's more up here, but it's been kind of weird. It's been like the last one. It looks like it should be hard and vertical and full of portals, and it's like heavily sedimented. But then when I grab it, it's super hard. So I don't know what's going on.
So we're just running kind of parallel to the waypoint line to stay on the wall right now?
Yeah, we're gonna drop him back down to like 1,010-ish. And then just keep.
Hello everyone. We just had a swap in the mission control from the science team, and thanks Eric for the first part of the dive. And it is actually midnight in the ship, so the next shift is taking over for the diving. Yeah, we are currently at the middle part of the trench. We are going uphill, and we're seeing a lot of brittle stars here. So, short introduction. I'm Zhe Hao. I'm from University of Hamburg, Germany, and I'm also part of the ocean census team. Wow, look at the Brittlesons field. So yes, I'm part of the taxonomy team, and so this expedition is titled as excuse me, searching for new species in the South Sandwich Islands with Schmidt Ocean Institute, and we also have Go South team on board who are focusing on the geological features in this area, and we are trying to collect species that looks new to us or is underrepresented to find potential new species and accelerate this process, which is also the main goal of the ocean census. And now in the room we have Erin behind me. So Erin was leading the diving from our shift in the previous dives, and I've been shadowed her for a couple of days. And this is my first time sitting in this mission lead position, and still a bit nervous right now, but I hope it will go well. Otherwise, we'll see. In the room we also have Verity, Rachel, and Corbin supporting us. Does anyone also want an introduction of themselves? We will do that if people feel like that. It's okay. It's okay.
So, I overheard Eric say down about 1,015 meters. Is that the goal when they continue along the transect?
Yeah, Eric was. We can ask about the zoom back in, but Eric was saying he wants us to drop back down to about
to
that
the
depth
step.
and then start following the transect
Mhm.
again. Yeah.
So yes, go back to the step and following the transect.
Roger that.
Okay, Coco, can you zoom in on that?
On what? Which one you zoom in on?
Thank you. And what did you say?
Did somebody say they wanted me to zoom in on something?
Oh, no, Coco.
Oh.
Sorry. Just so we can see the traffic.
Oh yeah, we just got a lot more cliffy-like stuff going on down here. So is this your first experience on our scientific board with this, or you know a few others?
Excuse me?
Is this your first time out on a scientific trip like this? Or
Yes, my first expedition ever. So already a bit overwhelmed actually, but actually I was thinking before the expedition if I will be ever allowed to enter the mission control, because it's like very high tension area and people have to focus on the works they are doing, but it's actually a very inclusive planning and inclusive team that everyone got to experience the job, except the pilots.
You're more than welcome to sit in the seat if you want.
So about the team from Ocean Sensors, we actually have a lot of different people from different taxonomic background. So we have a few coral people on board, a few sponge people, and we also have polychaetes experts, fish expert. Mina is focused on the fish. Myself, I have been doing isopod taxonomy back in Germany. So I kind of feel like I'm the only crustacean guy here. So yeah, I actually don't have too many ideas about the sponge and the corals here.
There's a glass sponge with a brittle star on it that Rachel says she's interested in.
Okay, can we settle down here to have a look at this one? Maybe collect it also?
The one that, this one right there?
Yeah, this one with brittles on it. So I'm glad that Rachel, one of the sponge experts, is now in the room, so she can tell me what she wants.
About these. The smaller stems wafting like the carnivorous sponges as well. And I'm going to like them. Isn't that beautiful? Can you touch this? Is there a couple of species? Do I have to point? Let's go to these birds. Do you see the small black ones? The stringy ones?
This one?
Yeah. No, it's like glass. And these ones as well.
So, alright, so this one and this one.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I think that's carnivorous and that's
Mhm.
glass sponge. We haven't had it.
Perfect.
Okay, thank you.
Can we have also our laser sound? Idea of how big that is. Perfect, thanks.
There it is, okay.
So we want to maybe collect this one and afterwards also this small one.
Alrighty.
And will this one fit inside a quiver?
That'll be a little tight. Do you want the just the sponge itself or the entire?
I think we only want the sponge itself. We don't want the other thing, right?
Yeah, it should be alright.
There's a
quiver?
If it's just the sponge. If you get more than that, it won't fit. We put it in a bottle box, and now we can do that after the fact.
do you
So-
quite like the one above as well, but if that's too difficult to push.
Will that be easy for
Have we
you
collected one
to?
like that so far or not?
From this dive, I don't think so.
Alright, so we'll get the bigger one first, since it'd be easier to get down the way. I think the little
Okay.
one, and then
Alright.
put them in the same place if possible.
Perfect.
Put them in the same place if possible.
Yeah, I don't
In
mind,
same
yeah.
place.
Whatever's easiest.
Yeah, I think we can put them into the coral quiver 3.
Yeah, because we're collecting them all at the same. I might put it. If we're gonna put this thing's gonna be pretty big and tall,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know how big that bamboo is because I wasn't here when they collected it. So I might go with an unused one if you're gonna stack it.
Unused one.
Yeah,
on the
and
coral
just
quiver.
I think because we're collecting the coral, the sponges all in the same place,
Yeah.
you can probably put all three in the same one because we're collecting all three at the same exact location, and we can
Yeah.
use maybe one event number.
Mhm. Perfect. Then I will say we put them into coral quiver 5.
Yeah.
Five. This guy.
Wait a sec.
One of these right here. That one's the 6. Any of those will be okay, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
And then Verity wants us to section up some of the gastropods that are on the wall as well.
Oh. Yes.
Would, alright. 5, you said?
Yes. Yeah.
Shutter dash. Oh, man.
Verity, to check if this is event number 13.
Yes.
Thank you.
Sure. Push back in.
Cool. Let's go, Brutal Star.
Save yourself.
Wonderful.
I get for those.
There's more.
Can we
Step
go?
1 in our very
Say Divology this time.
We actually have a lot of order here. So the next one will be this
Yeah, then-
tiny little.
between the jaws.
Yeah.
This one right there. Bring part back in, some more room to work.
Oh, the extents are off, that's why. I think.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can only go so far. Yeah, we can undo those real fast if you want. I forgot about that. Yeah, feel free to.
Is it wrist position or?
It would be joint lock or joint limits or whatever. But yeah, I think you might have to go into a higher level for that.
Oh, I got it. So they want this little ball
The
thing?
ball thing, yeah. Sponge.
I think there was an actual. I don't know if those are gastro.
Alright, so
I mean, maybe
Mike,
that
spin
was
us in.
And I think
just
there was
that
one
little
over
ring
here
to the
too.
left. Alright, you got it?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
I think one of these over here.
Mhm.
This one.
We don't really need this one, so.
I don't know. I would let him put it in because it might be a baby Brazilian.
Okay.
And
If we already have that over the quiver.
I didn't see the sponge fall
I
down.
think
Yeah.
it's a baby Brazilian.
I didn't see the sponge at all. We can look back up there.
Is it just gonna
pop down?
Yeah.
Go to the next
Yeah,
one.
might as well take it with it.
Yeah, I think we just pushed this.
Alright. And then
I
it's
didn't
gonna
see
be
it fall down.
Oh well. Ooh, there isn't. Alright, and then any one of those? Do you have a favorite?
So
There should be this.
this
That one
one
right there?
or this one.
Okay.
Just which one's easier for you?
Alright.
This one.
Grab it at the base? Or-
Yep.
You usually have trouble with that, I think. Can't really arm that well.
You okay?
Yep. Yeah. We just only have the one point, there's an overhang right where your arm is. We'll try some more for you.
That's a project. For the suction sample.
Yeah, I would do
Too
suction.
small.
Yeah, I would do suction and then I would just stack it where they were just at with the crinoids.
Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Alright, I think that's all. Question that we're gonna do is suction sample. You want suction?
To this number 6, and there are a lot of gastropods on the wall. So this white dot.
There's definitely a wormy one to the left. Where
To the left.
rhizoa was.
Maybe we can have a zoom after this.
I don't know that what all those other white ones are.
Yeah, I think maybe just ask him to like pan a little bit until you find one, and then have him suction it, and then we can pan some more. Because there were a couple, they're just hard to tell until we zoom in.
Yeah. Do we push it?
Nah, don't worry. It's an issue. It's not an
Is it in setup or robotics? Like, remember the so many
remember.
set limits?
Yeah. There's been a lot of stuff there as well.
That's when we did it. I think oh, because he put it in the admin menu.
Yeah,
I
so
think.
it's 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 3, 5, 7. I don't know which one. I'll text Mike to see if he knows.
Doug set limits on this so that we couldn't unintentionally swing outboard and take out those cameras. It was wise to speak about. What's that?
Alright, so that's section
Well,
7.
that was,
You wanna get to section 7 we're doing? Or wait?
Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, we're gonna get section 7. That's in line. I remember.
Alright, what are we grabbing?
The little white specks, we're gonna look at those and grab some.
But specific ones.
Not all of them.
The ones that are gastropods and not mystery.
You're gonna, you can use this.
You can actually use
to
this.
look around.
Use it,
Yeah,
right.
just
Yeah.
you can go ahead and do it. Just do it gently.
1, 2, 5, 7. Low
Yeah.
pop.
1, 3, 5, 7.
And if you twist it this way, you can zoom out. So if you want to see a little further, or maybe twist it the other way.
Oh,
There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
too fast. Alright, so they actually all look quite gastropod for me.
So we see. I see sponges. I see. I don't know what a bunch
Some
of these mystery
polychaetes.
things are. She said it was by the
By
bryozoa.
a bryozoa, yes.
Yeah.
So just
Maybe zoom out just a smidge. And I did see it was like definitely. There we go. Actually, let me see. All right, down below straight below the bryozoan, may be one. Straight below the bryozoan, down, down, down.
straight below the bryozoa.
Yeah, that very first thing right below it looks like a spiral thing in the center. Like right below. Let me get the pointer. To the left. Down a little bit.
Yeah.
Is that one?
This one?
Maybe. Nope, it looks like a sponge.
This one, what you want there?
Actually, I think it's just a sponge with a black
There
dot.
was definitely one. Oh, and what's that? The red one. A nice.
Just
above. That red one? Yeah, but hang on, look at that. Hanging there.
It looks like isopod for me.
Yeah, that's nice.
It's kind of creepy. But there was definitely.
There was definitely one that we saw. Like, what about, is this the gastropod? On top of there? Was that a gastropod?
Sorry?
Amidst these things, there was a gastropod. So, like, this looks maybe.
Do we want one of them?
We can try. Can we zoom out a little bit more and see if we can see? Like, we're in this area.
Yeah, it's hard to tell exactly where, because the stuff came off the wall, and that was my marker for where it was.
Maybe we know what these bryozoans are, so we can come back. So maybe scan down towards the anthomastus. Alright. And scan to the let me see, scan to the left. Alright. Yeah, I would just scan up and down a few times, like go up here and then move to the left a little bit. Yeah. Like maybe stop here and then go up. See if we can find him again. When Verity came over and showed me, it was like right in our field of view.
From the first grab we did, or the?
Yeah.
We're pretty far to the left of the first grab we did.
Are we? Okay.
Yeah.
Then maybe we need to go right.
There's also quite a few brazil on this area.
Alright, so if you.
Yeah.
Good. So. First grab, was it right?
Yeah, it was by the Anthemastus, right?
Here somewhere?
Alright, so I think it was to the left of this because we weren't fully zoomed in.
Okay.
And I think it was up higher. It might have been by these carnivorous sponges. We were looking around. I don't know, Verity. I'm not seeing it again.
No.
I know you showed it to me,
Yeah,
and I saw
because
it.
the marker's gone.
It was
I'm not
definitely
seeing it.
different than the other things.
Yeah, and I don't want us to just go and suck a load of eggs up.
Okay.
Okay, well,
Alright,
can't win them
then
all.
No.
We're
sorry.
just moving on.
Yeah.
We'll put it back
Sorry,
on 8
Catherine,
for
we
the.
tried.
There is a Joe. Too deep in the zone.
Yeah, I guess that's it.
I got to level 5 security, but I can't remember how to do that. Do we have to teach it, reteach it? The whole thing?
I wouldn't think so, but.
I can't remember if I have to recalibrate the whole arm.
Yeah, I know. I could have swore what she pointed out was an actual gastropod. I just don't see it now.
Oh, we're trying to find it. One last look, are we,
Oh.
is there something that?
Yes.
Find it.
There is a little tennite grabbed onto here, that little.
What?
Yes.
I don't know what tonight means.
So learning how to use this.
That little guy.
We want that
Yes.
guy. Okay, perfect.
Oh, is that one of those skeleton?
Yeah.
Like skeleton isopods
It's not an isopod, but yeah.
or something?
The appendage looks
Sure.
like isopod, but
So
it's too few appendages actually.
Yeah, we
Like stencil.
Alright.
Can we suction something?
Yeah, let me just get a.
Yeah.
Position for him.
Like much?
Alright, so up to the right of that.
I did say the first time I used this.
Yeah. Yes.
Absorbed.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, no one section.
Watch your arm.
Up.
Up. Right. There. Alright. You're hitting right there on the top.
Oh. Okay, so, I'm sorry.
That's right.
Can you zoom in?
Alright, if we can just.
It's right there.
Alright, got it. It's to the left.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Still there. Nope.
Wow.
Squid coming in.
How you think for a while?
You guys doing? I think
Okay, it's
it's
off the
in.
wall.
Looks like it. something.
So lots of stuff including in there right now.
Oh, a squid almost went in there.
Yeah.
That would have been amazing.
What chamber did that go in?
That is a 6.
Thank you.
Excellent, thank you. So we're 14, correct?
Yeah.
14, perfect.
Thank you. Yep. Alright, we're back on 8 and doing a little structure for that. The
Great, thanks.
fences.
That's great.
I do not want to school. And we'll just leave it a little off, just a little bit on the section that was really cool. Ooh, look at this one. What's that?
Huh? For a minute, I was like, "Oh, what's that orange thing on the wall?" But it's just like the knot of the.
I had the same feeling.
It also irritates me a few times.
Close what? Yeah.
I'm gonna go sad over
Oh, it's an interior fish.
All right, so.
Alright. Continue on, down the wall.
We can follow the traffic.
Waypoint 6 by 4. They want waypoint 6 by 4 o'clock.
Okay. Waypoint 6.
I don't think we're quite to 3, so we're gonna have to make.
We're
but
between
just
3 and
past
4.
3,
Yeah.
4,
Yeah.
5. Can you show me how far 5 and 6 are from each other? So we have 1, 2, 3, 50, 4, almost 400 meters to go. All right, so we have to make a little over 100 meters an hour. Thank you, Chris.
You know me, I'm not easily distracted, so we should do that, no problem.
Purple seat cover also.
Are the lasers on? There we go. Thank you.
Yeah.
So what have you enjoyed most about your first cruise so far?
I actually very enjoyed it. And it's very exciting for me. So everything's new. Doing all kind of things that I only heard from people. But now I got to do that by myself. And also have all the animals come on board. Yeah.
Well, I'm sure you watched all of our dives for the last few years. So probably familiar
Yes.
with how it works.
Actually, yes. So I think I actually also watched a lot from the previous expedition. So the one going to Antarctic, and also the one at Chile margin.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
What is that? So cute.
anything like this.
I don't know.
I don't see that in purple spiky volunteering.
Look at that.
I already had that. Tricky.
Is the pictures a little bit? You don't want to collect it, right?
So maybe we won't collect that.
Do they have one recorded as purple spiky?
Yeah, it's a purple spiky one.
Okay, we'll
Such
assume
a
it's this
sample
one.
5, yeah.
There was another purple one, but we'll
Yeah.
assume it's this unless someone screams at us to get it.
Got the request from Maxi that he wants the other one, the purple, darker purple one.
Okay.
But I think it's different from this one.
Yeah.
And also he also wants one of the brittle star.
Here.
And the red antomasters. Two of them.
Here's some of these giant bamboo skeletons
Yeah,
they were
it's
talking about.
huge.
Yeah, that was a big one.
I was about to ask if Rachel wanted a sponge, and then I realized it's not a sponge.
Yeah, I think they want us to make progress for a little while, so unless
Yeah.
it's something spectacular, we should wait until we see a bunch of things.
Yeah. There's actually a lot anthomasters
Yeah, anthomastus, yeah.
in this area.
There are a lot, yeah.
Different size from small to large.
Yeah, I think maybe on the dives we've seen at least we were seeing definitely 2 species yesterday.
Oh.
But I think maybe there's a 3rd species we saw on some of the earlier dives.
That's very interesting. Actually,
I could be wrong, but I think yesterday's for sure was different than the little ones we saw yesterday. We saw the little ones and the big ones.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the little ones we never saw any that were really big, so I don't think they were a whole bunch of baby ones. I think it was actually a different species. I think,
Oh.
but I'm not 100% sure because I don't really work with this group. And then like these, when they're all pulled in, you can see this one's not fully pulled in, but you can see it's kind of like a rounded cap. And sometimes we see like firmer, flatter caps, and so I think those are different species on the different dives though, like different locations.
So we also got also a lot of anthomasters from our real first dive.
Mm-hmm.
That one, not stringed.
Yeah, I think on the first dive we had a different species, but I could be wrong.
And I will actually also process that in our lab. It's my first time put my hands on a real coral coming from hundreds of meters deep.
Anthomastus would not be my first choice. They are not the most attractive things when they come up.
No.
Kind of. They don't have that nice typical hold. It's more like an anemone type face where it's kind of tissue hanging out.
Yeah. And I also have to cut some pieces for the genetic subsample and for the dry sample. And that was not the best experience I had in the lab.
No. It's just as their polyps tuck in, you have to kind of like pull them out.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's a living big
Those
old
coral
coral.
reefs are massive. These must have been huge.
Yeah, they are huge, but I think this is another one that's covered in. I think it's covered in stolonifera or something. I don't think it's an actual. Maybe it is a bamboo.
Must have, yeah.
I know he collected some already though, so.
You do it here. Chasing cutters and
I don't know, even this is a bamboo. What does it say on there? Did they collect like
They
bamboo?
collected one bamboo, just said bamboo on
Bamboo base. Okay, so they did collect a piece of living bamboo.
Yeah, I also saw that in the mess on the screen.
So this is a different Anthomastus below the bamboo though.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple of bamboos now. That's a nice pretty living one.
Really massive.
But we're not interested in collections, right?
And no, I understand they already collected one.
This one also another type of Anthomastus.
No, that one's just closed up, but I think this could be something different, but it might be just the lighting. It might just be a color morph different, but see they're kind of like purpley.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if it's just a color difference or if it's a different one. We can keep our eyes peeled for more later.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to knock over the giant bamboos that are still healthy. I always remember it's Jenny's birthday today. When we see her when she wakes up.
Oh, it's just a few more people still.
We saw some of the bases from the corals. It's white.
Yeah, lots of
Blacks.
old bases, yeah.
Yeah.
Like ancient, so ancient. What's interesting is like you see those and then you don't see any young colonies, you know? Like you see either these bases, these still living ancient colonies, or like
Or
nothing.
the dead one.
Like, yeah, dead colonies. So
How old do you think these bamboo are?
they're
Hundreds?
maybe millennia. Like
Really?
they're really thick bases. They're not particularly large, like I might expect. I don't know if
Yeah.
it's a difference in the species or, but the bases are really, really, really thick. So
Yeah.
like definitely hundreds, possibly 1,000.
That's crazy.
I think Eric took a base so they can maybe try to do something with aging. I'm not sure actually with how successful aging is with bamboo corals.
How do
Remember
people
we
do
did some back in California, and they were going after the bases. Apparently, that's where they would count.
Yeah, like that's
It was
the
like tree
best.
rings almost
Yeah,
there.
it's like the best place, but I forget some coral species are easier to do than others. Like black corals, for example, are very hard to age. They've tried different ways. Like this one is just. This one's huge. Like this one is way old. Like this is one that I think is in a good position though to do a little glamour shot for Alex, potentially. I know we need to get moving, but like
You can do that for once and then.
yeah, like this
pass
one's
the
just
next
like it's elevated, so
Yeah.
like the others were kind of out and hard to circle around, but this one they can do like a half circle around. And after we do it, put the lasers back on it because I don't know if we've had the lasers on.
They're on.
They are on
Yeah.
currently? Okay, then we can turn them off. Sorry, I can't. It's not as easy to tell from the small screen.
Thank you.
But yeah.
This one you could probably even do photogrammetry on.
Yeah.
Because it's not moving around a lot. Sometimes they have very wavy areas, but this one probably would work out.
Yeah, well, when we do a little video around it, we'll be able to try to reconstruct it later, for sure. It fits all in one view. So interesting looking at this one, like, it looks to me like it has some stolonifera starting to overgrow it on the top, which isn't great because most likely it'll outcompete it slowly over time.
They definitely have, yeah, they're good size and bad size. They lean into the current.
Yeah, it's fascinating, isn't it? Like, it looks so completely different from the side. But it's kind of cool, actually, from the side. It looks like some weird woven rope.
Yeah, go for it.
Whoa. Alright, that's as far over as I can go.
Alright. Thank you.
But, yeah, pretty good.
Yeah, no, I think that was good.
I might actually try to get like one back just in dark.
wow, this is like the kind of image that can like make the story pop later, you know?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's
Yeah,
also a
smoke
very.
themselves out.
I mean, the scene
Hit that.
itself is just spectacular. So.
Yeah, sorry, buddy.
A line of antimastis there.
Beautiful.
This one might be different. I don't know, unless it's overgrown in zoanthids.
That's a lot less red, is
Yeah. It might be a different color morph, but
Do we want to click it?
let's just see what it is. I can't tell if it's like overgrown something or if it's.
Oh.
I think it's looking like it's an actual. It's a
Funny how the red
bamboo,
just pops back in.
Yeah.
but it could just be. Yeah. I think it might just be we were so far away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Okay.
this part also look quite like
Yeah, that
bamboo.
looks.
and-
Yeah.
Okay. We
That's
can-
okay. Yeah,
we
it's
can
the
move
same.
on.
It just.
Can also have the latest back. Thank you. That's a massive one.
Not a barnacle party on there.
What's that, I think?
Just these old.
Oh.
That's how.
also see a lot of different size of the bamboo bases here, the dead bases.
Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of large to extra large, largely. Yeah. We're just not seeing any small colonies.
No,
Just
the
because-
living colonies are quite restricted to the massive size.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Now I have Juliana switching for Coco, sitting in the mission control. I also forget to mention Max also joined us a while ago when we were collecting the sponges.
I can see that though. That guy. What are you listening to?
A podcast.
Oh my god, okay.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Listening to the audio. I'm sure this sounds
Oh.
It's funny because I'm pretty sure Coco is listening to a podcast.
one podcast in 1 year, another podcast in another.
While reading the book.
While reading a book.
There's a Solus. The white.
Was that one? Yeah.
Change the names.
Sure.
I'm just gonna need a
Oh. Well, you can do it if you want. Whatever.
Ooh, interesting. I wonder which waypoint 6 they're talking about. The waypoints are off by one number.
I'm fixing it. Sorry, we know better.
Sure.
Oh, so we actually quite on the schedule.
What did you do?
I don't know
Jules?
because they're only. Yeah. Look, she's gonna fix it though. We'll see.
Okay.
Once it comes into an agreement, we'll see.
I'm
what
fixing
she-
it.
Yeah.
Yep, she's got.
Please hold.
Oh, wait a bit.
Jules, can you fix that for me?
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Thank you.
Because I'm looking at this, I think we are already almost 5, but on the other one we are still between 3 and 4.
Whatever one gets us closer to our goal. If it takes us further away, then she messed up and she needs to do it again.
I am so sleep deprived right now that counting is hard.
I'm just really glad I gave you.
It's that Pennsylvania education.
It's what?
No.
I almost caught us right.
Also 2
Who
fish
would advise that?
down under the rock.
Don't hit it, go to waypoint either, probably, please.
I will.
It's funny that there's no lockouts on those.
It's funny till it's not funny.
Until it happens.
stretch here, relatively.
I also heard that they saw a lot of sea pigs and sea cucumber in this dive earlier, but we are not seeing so much.
No. I don't know if they started on the. Can you check this out right here?
Can we take a closer look to this?
Good.
I'm not sure.
Wait. Oh.
Do you have any idea what that is?
I'm wondering if it's like a reforming anthomastus, to be honest. It looks like an anthomastus that was.
But like a very sick one.
Yeah, that then had to reform. Okay, well.
You want to do a closer look at it?
We don't want to cut that.
No, I think we can keep going. I think
Okay,
it
we can
might
keep going.
It's,
Thank you.
Just do like 10-1.
Well, it changes orders.
So it auto shifts the others.
It did once. So normally what we do is we duplicate the component, which comes in as 0,
Oh.
and then we delete it.
Okay.
Because there's no way of not having green, there's no way of labeling it for green. So here
So we're almost at 5, then we gotta go to 6.
Yeah. So we
Yeah, we're
if we
on
see
it.
something interesting, we
Yeah,
can
we
sit
got-
down.
We got a little bit more.
yeah, we have plenty of time. Once
Boom.
My hero, Jules.
Huh?
we're
My hero.
amazing. Thank you.
And,
12 now.
11, 12. You doubted me, Chris.
Yes, I did think that you had trouble counting your 20. I do admit that.
So guys. And I didn't even shut down the navigation, so.
Well,
We're at 5 right now, right?
And the
Yes.
brittle stars are back. Massive brittle stars.
It's a pretty crazy picture.
How do you get rid of this screen?
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I'm
Go
just
to the
curious.
top of the black, and it'll give like a little border. A little bit higher.
It's interesting for me that these brittle stars, they are curving their arms.
Mm-hmm.
Because the others we saw from earlier dive, they are not doing that.
Yeah, they're almost behaving more like a basket star.
Jeez, look at that. It's free. Really good.
Oh, the geotest.
That's a bit too much for me.
Those are.
Unless there is a type of basket star, it could be possible there are some basket stars that look more like brittle stars. I don't remember the name of the group, but that was someone told Maxie told me that, and I was like, what? So we collected one on a prior expedition.
They don't sink. So if you want something.
There's also white chunky sea star here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a
Waypoints
little
go
slime star.
between markers and markers.
Exactly. So then, the hoverboard is not just something
But all markers, Doug wants 100 meters.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thing's
That's-
huge.
So, because you have to
Jesus.
export those. My next
Crazy.
question, like, how do you export those?
So at the end of the dive,
And the dead one
Mhm.
just next to
you
it.
export
Yeah.
mission.
Okay.
So you save the mission. And then in theory, then they can get that line off
Okay.
and save it. It's not a very intuitive file.
I just saw the last thing I want to see in this dive.
They're krill.
Yeah.
I know, right? After yesterday, I don't want to see any more krill for like a
No.
lifetime.
Okay.
I think they
And
also
so
just
what's
throw
the
the
difference
krill
between-
overboard.
Like,
The
why would
krill
you-
we accidentally collected in our samples.
Trying to
Just,
understand, like, why
Yeah, I
you-
would have. We had so many.
it's just too much.
Why you don't one over the other?
Waypoints sync between everyone, and waypoints also
those go to the ship.
They go for a trip.
You can navigate to a marker, but only individually. So you can't say go to marker on certain areas.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we used to be able to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you feel you can't connect them marker to marker. So if you wanted to do like a route.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Waypoints will do those.
And so Green Sea does do with waypoints. What Chris can do is he could say, go to the next waypoint, and it will actually keep a running mission for him at certain parameters.
Okay.
Like if he has autos on or at certain speeds and stuff like that. So when we're mapping with M3, we'll often, I'm saying we, you guys.
It's a
will
collaborative
do that.
effort. We're one science family.
Where we'll be X amount of meters from the bottom, and the RV will actually be doing the lines.
Okay, that's
But
nice.
it requires a lot of babysitting from the pilots, and you have to know the vehicle really well to like understand how it will fly. And then also it's a lot of total management, so it's not like it's nothing, but it's just a different way of flying.
Yeah.
And that's
Of course,
a big
basically
sponge.
an AV, you gotta watch out.
Yeah, they're very beautiful.
It's a very beautiful, very big sponge.
So then,
I guess it's also the same one as we collected before.
I think so. But that is. Rachel says so too, though, so hey.
is basically sprint. So that's how we send.
Oh, that's your nav string out.
Exactly.
Okay.
In. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can do it.
Yo. Okay. And then you can also change
What's that, man?
the ship's dimensions for a really long time. The co-pilot's ship's dimensions will
We
always
talked
change.
also let's just cover it.
Copy them from the pilot.
Yeah, there's
Otherwise, like you're
I
watching.
don't know, you can
White.
zoom in, that's weird, I don't know.
Yeah, can we zoom in into this cover
Sure.
by white things?
Pretty much it. So that's charts and items. All you can even do, but technically.
They're baby oaks.
Baby brittle saw?
Yes, I think they're being
missions are what.
covered by baby oaks.
How do you guys do your nav
Oh.
logging otherwise? You do like where?
In logging.
Or like
Yeah.
We're logging all of the sprint.
Seems right.
So that open up
So-
this nav solution.
Crazy.
It's logging 1 second interface of the traffic.
And where does that get saved?
So that goes to ROV, which is our logging system.
Yeah, I think we can move on.
Okay.
Yeah.
OpenVDM, which is file management. It does a lot of our syncing, like making folders and syncing between different nav servers and stuff like that.
Okay.
That will clip in at the end of every
In a
dial.
larger
So
distance, it looks like they are molting.
And it's all synced. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
And does that synchronize with video too? Like video touch code?
You start at the base of that anthem
Very time synced.
That's really cool.
As
We're seeing Rapid pods.
That's great. So, what's the output like? This one, one of the put so you get the INS and then video.
So waypoint six is a lot further down, deeper than we are now.
Video
Has
fits
to hit down that deep, or you just stay
I
below
guess
that?
what, how do you? how do
I
you
think we
do
will
that?
stay at the steps, maybe? To just
Can we
follow
look
the
at
bound of
some-
the
There's nothing directly below us, but there might be a little bit of a shelf and then another cliffy part.
I guess we have some time. Why don't we go ahead and stop and look? We can always come back here, step back and see if there's another shelf. I think there is because I think we can drop down to that shelf that goes up towards 6 if the bathymetry is right.
Whether it's by
Wait a minute.
we're connected to Sprint from subsea to topside by Ethernet connection instead of serial.
There's an adorable little sea star coming up.
We should really be serial. That's the way we're gonna deal with the ship right away. We were just not able to like we have.
So we stay up on 5 and then we're gonna come down slope to 7. So we stayed where we were, if that imagery is right, but if we go down, we can go along the wall of stairs.
So right now we're sending.
Oh yes, then we see all the sea pigeons, sea cucumbers.
Anybody wanna?
Yeah. So that freedom of port, so we're sending, we're using.
Do we want to make a push call for geology at this point?
I don't know, what does it say in the dive plan? How many did they
So
want?
they want 6 in total, 2 at the bases, 2 in the middle, and 2 at the top.
Push cool. Push cool?
So we have 2 for you in the middle part of the dive.
UFO reality is just whenever there's more sediment. Canvas looks like. So that's a
Okay. Do you think it's a good place to make a push call?
That's a good place to check.
Yeah.
Give it a shot. You can look at that guy while we're doing it. We're gonna do a try push call here, see what Andrew says.
Okay.
You can try to agree, but I don't know how easy it's gonna be when you have a nuisance because the throw down.
The zip ties are killing me.
Yeah, they're very nice. That can come out more as well. Yeah, I don't know if you did. I don't know if the.
Is it, you mean it's gonna slide or?
Yeah, it's gonna slide down and probably sit on the valve. And then
Oh,
open up.
okay. So we're gonna call 3.
Yeah, three's done. 1 and 2 already done. So you got 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. It's going to use the port armor.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. If you need to push it more, I can, but you're right here. You take the spot to the.
All right. Any word specific? One of these little turd circles.
That you came to
Should
show.
we do it like just where it looks most uniform?
Okay.
So not on a turret circle.
Make it harsh.
Oh my gosh. I just have flashbacks to Ben saying things about monsters.
That hurt?
Ben hurt.
Here we go.
Oh, this is gonna be awesome.
We have a ridiculous number of new species of squall lobster.
Yeah.
Like a ridiculous
Yeah.
number.
Yeah.
I was like, we could probably name one after each and every crew member.
Yeah. I remember some of the time I did it now. But we just couldn't see for some reason.
Is that as far as?
Did you say for some reason?
For some reason.
Good. How about you?
Are we making progress?
Yeah, we're already, so waypoint 5, and Eric said waypoint 6 by 4. So we're like, I'm assuming he meant local time, so we're,
Yeah.
plenty
Sounds
of
good.
time.
Yeah, I think for 7 onwards it gets pretty interesting. There's a nice ledge on 7 we were interested in.
Yeah.
Bit of a wall 8 to 9, and then another ledge kind of 10, 11.
Yeah, I'm guessing unless we start seeing something different than what we've been seeing, we'll probably make it to 7 by 4. This
How
pace.
are we doing on samples and stuff?
Yeah, good. Not to mention we mostly have sponges and a bamboo coral, a couple crinoids, some little stuff that they got before. Sea cucumbers.
What event number are we?
We are at 14 right now,
14
so
already.
this one will be actually 15.
Okay, well, yeah, if we're not seeing anything new, let's haste and just crack on, I think.
Okay. Yep, what we're doing right now is we were kind of up high, so we're bumping back down again to follow closer to the line to go up to 6, close to 7. Otherwise, we're going to come in high and come downhill. So we're going back now and then taking the opportunity to get into the segment.
How did I describe
Awesome,
Ben?
sounds good. Good work, guys.
Annoying. Love him like family, but no, he's Ben. I don't know.
He has a lot of trouble seeing.
Miss Magoo, he's good at Magoo action.
So he'll like whisper to me, he's like, and then I'll zoom in and he'll be like, why are you zooming in?
And then he'll tell you like, where is it? And you'll point where it is, and then he'll just collect it.
Yeah.
It is like Jedi power or
Yeah,
something.
he can't
legit.
see anything. He like is somehow get the most amazing grabs of things. This one, we had a section sampler, and this is when we determined the size. And
When you're ready.
we were putting it over squat lobster, and they like will jump. And we were lined up, and he was above it. He was like, am I lined up? And I thought he was just gonna like turn it on.
God, let's hear this going.
And I was like, yeah, you're lined up. And he just slams it down to trap it. And its little like claws were like outside of the suction sampler. And then he lifts it up and the lobster goes in, and then the claw just goes in the tap. And then in the jars, you just see lobster, you just see like a claw flying. And it's just gonna hit no like that. You're just gonna like trap it and like slam it down.
Oh, it's a Portuguese. Very shiny one.
Well, look at it.
You want that?
Yes, I want that.
Okay.
Sweet.
Thank you. We stop and grab this one.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Is that not something we've already got, guys?
That's a question for a polygeek person. I know we have one that has brownish bristles, but I don't know if it's a brown, like a white body with brown bristles, I think. I don't know if we have one that's
So
on
ask
that
Jessie, she's
scene.
including up on these.
We had a few with blue body and
Yeah. Max, have
like
you
yellow.
collected this one before?
Like in general?
Yeah.
Could be. Are we now dividing by expedition?
So I know we have one that has brown bristle like on the outside ring. I don't know if we have this one or not.
brown bristle. I can't really remember that.
I'm pretty sure we can leave it.
No, I mean we're not really. We're like ahead of the schedule, I think. So
I don't think we got anything like this one. Actually.
yeah,
That's a negative on the bristle one. Let's move on, please.
we do have it. Okay.
Okay.
It's very cute.
We'll just have a closer look, and we can. What is the funky thing?
I think that's the sea anemone they collected earlier. That's in the sediment, so it's in the ocean census core already.
Perfect.
Yeah, so they already have that. Okay.
Okay, we can move on.
Hold on, I'm gonna look at them after Jules.
It's very nice pictures.
The shiniest.
Deep sea porcupines.
Yes, they call them sea mice, but I think they look like a porcupine. More, I think it's more apt name.
It's so interesting, the colors. Why would
Yeah.
you do that?
I don't know. A lot of have these coppery. I'm pretty sure we collected some before that had the coppery, but I think it was that outer fringe that was coppery and not the inner fringe.
So sneaky.
And they were like living on sponges and stuff. They were just a bit smaller. So.
We were looking at
So how are you about ready to swap out or?
Yeah, I'm good right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you move the arm in just a little bit?
Which arm?
The starboard arm? The session center is like 90 degrees.
Gotcha.
Are the lasers on? Why do I keep losing
Not,
them?
I think I just turned them off. Well, I'm
Oh yes.
Thanks.
Thank you.
starboard rail out. So just the session center.
Oh, you missed it.
Oh, just so that it's not doing that. Put a lot of mud on us now, anyway.
Let's be getting to that rock wall since we're seeing brittle stars
Yeah,
again.
and now it's falling off underneath us. Only for a short time.
Yeah, it looks like maybe we can keep going down to get to this
Yeah.
6.
Come down just a little bit more, get stuck in the line, and then go to southwest.
We can follow the line to the waypoint 6.
Are we still pumping water through that one filter? Or?
Yeah. Should be alright. Thank you. Alright. So there's not a whole lot down here. Except right here.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, maybe move along this feature.
Yep.
Surprise.
It comes right out.
Sorry guys.
That's a pretty big ridge, Chris.
It's, yeah, it sort of there now.
Man, it's handy.
It's not this one. It's this one. And the ROV is 20 times its size.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's not to scale.
That would be like a tiny dot.
That surprised me. And off cloudy. Julia, I don't know.
brittle
there.
stuff
I
like
it, but
grass.
I did not know it was there. And then you sure
Yeah.
showed up. I'm kind of scared.
Growing on the rock.
Well, what kind of brittle stars are only on the vertical part?
Mm-hmm.
Can you get that food?
Get that food?
Alright.
For a moment, I thought the brittle sauce arm is from the fish.
Mhm.
Fish with arm.
ROV bridge out, just come to a stop from that.
Copy. Yeah, we're gonna bring him south. Yeah. Thank you for noticing that, John.
No worries, man.
So many.
Should I start to concern? It's not like covering all our vision like last dive, but it's getting difficult to wow fish. This fish is like, what are you doing here?
He's like, what? What is that? He's just like, what is that?
Another solus up there.
That one? Yeah. Okay.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Enormous coral.
Oh my gosh.
And a friend in the background.
It's amazing.
You can, if you got blazes on it, you can glamour it if you want.
We got some lasers on. You want them off?
You can turn them off to glamour, yeah, as long as I think they hit on it already, so. I said on this little screen I don't see the lasers so well.
They were.
Yeah.
Yeah, just size of each is big. Hold on. No, no, 90, 90, 90. I'll show you more perspective on this.
I think there's also a picnic boat made swimming
Mhm.
at the bottom. Sorry for focusing on different things.
Mhm. I'm just taking in the overall view right now. Not really
Yeah.
looking at the specifics.
Actually, we'll be expecting some isopods also on the coral. We saw them a lot in the previous dives.
Yeah.
Today I'm not seeing any of it.
Yeah, so bamboos have like a pretty crazy chemical defense. Like they're
Okay.
definitely noxious smelling when they come up, and so I don't know if that's like it works against some things, but
Maybe
not.
there's no association
others. Yeah.
between
Because-
isopod and
Yeah.
what?
Bamboos have a lot of like sea star predators, so it appears not to work against them. But maybe it works against some other stuff. I'm not sure. But yeah, and you don't see like polychaetes. I don't think on bamboos really either. They're also probably super slimy. So. Just the lasers back on. We're all done.
Maybe I'm going to camera shot this one.
No, this one's polyps are a little closed up.
Yeah. Still staying. See, after doing this, Alex has to take me over here so we get Yeah, keep.
I'm now back to the brittle star
Keep
field.
bringing him south just to keep him safe out of. We're 56 meters away, which is pretty close. I don't know how this bridge is gonna go.
No, it's not really matching the map very well.
Yeah, that should be good. At least we can get around this bend at 6.
Yeah, it's over here.
Yeah.
Oh crap.
Yep. Wow. Go into a cave.
Oh my goodness, that is a monster.
It's above it.
This fun anyway?
Yeah, I don't want to go too close.
I don't want you to either.
So I figure out how far up this goes.
So it's about.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're safe there. All right.
mix in with the Mastis.
I look all stuff in the water.
Mhm.
A lot of things are here.
Yeah.
It's got a good place to feed, that's for sure.
Follow the corals.
Big flaky stuff.
Closer look at the rock, or be okay with it? See if there's any tiny animals we want to investigate.
So we said we want to get to the waypoint 6 at 4 a.m., but we are way ahead.
Yeah. So if you want to sit down and look at anything that close up, sit it down and sit up.
We also saw one of those very bright yellow corals before in the mess.
We can take a look at it, like we can zoom in.
Can we take a look
I don't know
at
what it
this
is from here.
bright yellow one? So I don't think they sampled it.
Something we haven't seen yet on this dive that I'm aware of. But when we zoom in, I'm not sure what it is.
The
Those are
urchins
anemones.
are- Yeah, I'm also.
They're anemones.
Yeah, anemones. Yeah, okay.
Kind of looks like it might be something like a stylastrid or a bryozoan.
Sorry. Pulled into some window.
I think we're gonna have to maybe look at another one. It might be in a dust storm.
Yeah.
Let me see it. I think it might have been a
very, very fine sediment.
Yeah.
It's funny. Wow.
So many of them, it's amazing.
Below it looks just flat. And sediment.
Chris, what's with the light on the winch?
Ask Coco. So they put a light on the winch so we could see underneath it because I guess it helps to identify if there are any straps whenever we're recovering or deploying. And we didn't have it on for the first however long of this cruise. And it upset Coco greatly. So he asked me about it about maybe 6 times. And I told him if he wants the light on, he can go down there and turn it on. So I guess he'll down there.
It reminds me that when we had lubricate the cable.
Yeah, it does, yeah. It definitely brings out the rust.
Like, ooh.
40 kids in the background.
There's nothing above us and nothing below us. Except for this cool little creature right here.
Looks like there might be a cliff up here. Or, sort of like
I feel like this pink anemone in the sediment, so we also saw that from the other dive earlier.
Yeah,
We also
they're-
collected the push core.
Yeah, they're a type of sea cucumber actually.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure. If we zoom in, it's
I
a
didn't
sea
miss that.
cucumber
Little
arm.
pre-scouting via my heading.
Or tentacles or whatever they're called.
right, right.
Does the ship's DP system like auto capture that and like drive towards it, or comes like there's somebody up there every time they see anything else, they're like, oh.
They will measure it and put in a range and a distance for the boat.
Yeah, they monitor it.
Oh.
Yeah. So our USBL system is Somerden, and their DP is Collinsburg.
Oh,
They can make them talk. They know how to do it, but they prefer to just go with fancy. Because we're never really actually following the ROV. But with the AUV, they'll probably have it set. Yeah, they're designed to work together.
I mean, that makes sense. It's just a stick. But so like, but every time I move this a little bit, somebody has to consciously change the heading. Okay.
Yep.
But you could be like her, just announce it every time you move it 10 meters. Tony specifically loves that.
Yeah, and you'll get to know each break observer. Tony will never break over. But others could potentially just not be paying attention. Yeah, it's kind of fun to sit up there.
think we already collected the similar one from the previous dive.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
But
I don't hear anybody running in.
yeah, anyone running in? Let's see what the chat has to say. Nothing happening in the. Nothing happening in the chat.
And sea spiders. Yeah, we already got different sizes, different types.
There. Let's see. I don't know. Are the lasers on?
No.
Thanks for catching that. It's just Ellen asking why is the seafloor here? I think it's a bunch of worm tubes, to be honest, but I'm not sure.
I just saw the first isopod, the isopod group I'm working on in this dive.
So I think those are worm tubes we're seeing, right?
You want to get a closer look?
I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
Should be one too.
Looks like an anti-mora. One of the few deep sea fish I know.
Good guys. All right.
If you see any.
Later today. What's that?
After 6.
AM? Yeah.
AM.
Oh yeah, like afternoon. Which really made out of it. I think that he made us see finger gestures 2 or 3 times and then kind of the conversation we had this morning. His first comment was, "Yeah, you're sleeping now. Come on. How you feeling? What's you feeling?" Alright, that is us at waypoint 6. We're gonna take a look at this guy as a
Is it 6 or
celebrate.
5?
I don't know,
I'm
the
just
number's
kidding.
on there.
There, it is. 6.
You get to waypoint 6, that's too far, just change the numbers.
Was 6 our goal?
It's just, they wanted us to hit 6 by like 4 a.m. and we're like way ahead of it. So,
Easy.
yeah, I know, they were very
So-
worried about it when we stopped sample earlier.
Should we get to 7 just in case?
I was like, we're gonna hit 7 at this rate unless we see something amazing and different.
It's a very symmetric one.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah,
Beautiful.
It was very.
Oh, look,
It's moving too.
Yeah, it's all that.
Well,
It's
what?
okay with us.
It's moving quick.
Oh.
Not you.
And I don't know, okay, we're pilot change. It was like, oh wait, is someone running in to tell us that's interesting?
Interesting's going on.
So we're in a very amazing area of the ocean right now.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Loads of sea cucumbers.
And other things.
And shrimps.
We're just transiting. We were trying to get to 6, which we did.
I
so-
restrictions on, well, I got level 5 restrictions on, so I couldn't.
You did a great job.
You have to retrain it.
Yeah. And were we leaving it off or was it just?
Well, one of the restrictions is not,
So we are now just having a pilot switch
Still in.
It's in level
from
5.
Ben to Sarah and Mike.
You should be able to change it, but I didn't feel comfortable.
No, it's fine, man.
Calibrating it. All right, you got it? You guys good?
Yeah,
go back to the more rocky.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe ask Juliana to rotate the map so we can get a better perspective on where we're at.
I'm just teaching this arm.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Again, this could have us off. Like in theory, we're on the wall right now. So I don't know if we need to move back to get to the wall or move forward to get to the wall. We can ask Sarah if she sees anything on the return. I don't.
I don't see anything yet. Sonar, I'm kind of moving forward to see what's. Maybe it is behind us.
So we have been moving like sideways for a while.
So we either need to go back and find a cliff, or we need to go forward and find a cliff. Most likely.
You think forward most likely?
I'm not sure which way to go, to be honest.
I bet it's that. But that's a guess.
Okay.
But it does kind of feel like the whole thing's a little bit off.
Alright, let's back up a little then.
If you come up a little bit, you might see.
Yeah.
You just come up a little bit. The sonar will scan. We'll see if there's anything like steep in front of us.
Yeah.
It's 4 meters.
We're like 7 meters in now. Don't see anything out in front.
It's kind of gradual going off there.
Okay. So maybe, yeah.
Behind us.
Try behind us then, see what we can.
So just keep this view.
Come down more.
We'll just stay like a little bit away.
So we are now trying to find the cliff back to the more rocky landscape so we can see the corals again. I've been going on the sandy sediment for a while, and we're not seeing very much interesting things.
See your skid cam there, see up in the quad, rear village.
Oh
That's
yeah.
what's
Oh, there we
exactly
go.
underneath you.
Right there. We're just coming up underneath. We're just
There,
over
we
it.
found it. Fertile stars always give it away.
Yes, now we'll just reference this one, keep your distance. Come up with this one, I think. We'll just push in a little bit so it's less green. Keep a little bit of distance in here. We'll just lateral along.
Dirt.
Yeah. Really lateral along the shoot. You know.
I'm still trying to stay a little bit from the angle.
Yeah, that's perfect. See how it's sort of dropping away that camera, and just follow the contour.
Sea cucumber. This is like a mixed zone
Yeah,
from
it's
the rocky
interesting.
landscape and sediment. So we can actually see the fauna from both types.
Yeah, it is
It's
interesting.
interesting.
Because we know we'll just come down. Much overhanging. You come up enough. You're kind of right here. Just see the top.
It's
With this
a bit
camera.
different color. Some are darker, some are lighter.
Overhanging.
I think they should be the same one.
Just coming up. Like perfect view in this one would be like just it where it drops off, you know, like flattens out. Yeah, so it's just flattening out there. So you can carry on exactly that.
Usually the mark
Coming out there a little bit, so just adjust your head. And if you need to knock your auto head, knock the turn. Past there as well. Always keep an eye on. This one's your most important one for that. Kind of see what's there. There's another ledge.
Alright, we should get closer to one of them. It doesn't matter which ledge. But just get a little closer so you can see what's on. I don't know if it matters which one. I don't know which one's going to continue, and it's hard to say.
Can we have a closer look to this one?
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, thank you. Appreciate it.
I mean, matches with what they what they wrote on the plant. So it's pinky, spiky sea cucumber. Is that possible to find the event number 5 to see if they already clicked it or not?
Just search for event 5.
Settled.
Yeah, the baby sea cucumber just next to it. This one.
That little,
The little one. Without color. That's very interesting. And there's an isopod attached to that. So this little guy can't really see it because we're looking in the wrong angle. Yeah. Quite an isopod for me. Ah, here's another one. Yeah, it's definitely isopod. Very interesting.
Star trying to push this guy off.
Is that a brittle star they're doing this?
Can you find the photo they took when they were sampling that?
I'm looking for in the event, like rules of events, but I just
Yeah.
Anyone know that thing on the front piece?
the other, yeah, is it a little wiki?
I think it's a baby sea cucumber.
A baby sea cucumber. Yeah.
Then freeform text, delete event value. Just do cucumber.
Oh, is that how you do it? Ah, because we were just trying to find the event. Five.
So yeah, it's.
Do you just click on them?
Purple, yeah, click on it.
And then.
I think you just double click on it.
Just touch it.
Maybe you have to do that. I always look at try looking at a different spot.
Yeah, we've got that one. Purpley, spotty one.
Yeah.
It's the same one.
Yeah, you double click on
I
it.
didn't even get to extend it because it was up just enough.
Yeah, it's not as spotted as this one, but it is spotted. So yeah, looks like it's this one.
Alright, so
Well,
we will
there's a
select
little
this
bit
one.
more.
Thank you.
No worries.
Yeah. We can move on.
Move on?
Yeah, thank you. So I'm not very sure about which one Max you want to connect. 'Cause,
Yeah, I don't know either.
Yeah, he told me purple one, but
I think
those
it
are
might
all
be the
purple.
big purple one. I think
The
it's
big
really
one.
the
Huge
bigger
one,
one
those huge dark ones.
Ah.
Okay. Alright, we'll start.
What now?
Alright.
With spots.
I would call that spiky.
Yeah, with the
Yeah.
picture, it's just there's another purple one that's like dark purple and really big that we've seen on some of the other dives.
Purple chunky.
Yeah, Not to be confused with pink chunky, which we did collect.
Yeah. Do you guys like to check out the top or go along the bottom here? Ledge.
I would say
Okay.
go along the bottom.
The
Yeah.
bottom? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, there's a one brittle star arm left there.
Here it's gonna page
Interesting.
These are all the same. So see a huge base for the bamboo coral.
some down below too. On that rock, I think. The same
Yeah.
stuff. Might be easier to see.
Later.
Can't tell if it's skeleton or if it's something.
Right. That one in there, right?
Yeah.
Looking at this, this is quite pretty. I'm quite interested in this one.
This one?
No, it's
Like
okay.
sponge, yeah. Just hadn't seen that one a bit. It's quite cute.
So we haven't collected that before, right?
That sponge, I don't think we've collected that sponge.
Yeah.
And as for the other thing, I'm not sure what it is, to be honest.
And also we are seeing the bright yellow
The bright
ones
yellow
here.
one? Yeah.
again.
So we can have them. You can have them sit here, and we
Yeah,
can collect
can
a
you
few
sit
things.
here? Just settle down and maybe sample something.
A little more.
I don't know if it's like maybe a bryozoan that I'm seeing. I don't know what
Yeah,
this is.
from the shape, it looks quite like bryozoa.
Because I've got enough clearance of these now.
It's a type of sponge. Encrusting sponge.
Type of sponge.
This one's sort of cute.
Yeah.
That one's easy to how easy that is to cleanse. Turn
Right.
You want this one?
Yeah.
Alright. Where would we like this to go?
Let me have a look. Actually, I would say go into Quibble 3. Core Quibble 3. We have a bamboo now inside it.
There's stuff in for you, but
Yeah, we're
Yes.
stuff in.
yeah we're stacking, and unless it ends up being a big piece, but we're not sure how big it is because we didn't see it.
Oh, we keep pushing. Pushing it.
I didn't know the camera could go that far.
Wow, we've seen it.
This is the clear set as well.
No, it's not big. It's
You want to proper zoom this first before I grab it, or?
first zoom in,
Yeah.
and then, if possible, another glamour shot. So just grab the bases, okay, right?
Yeah, try that. It's beautiful down this one.
It's easier for you.
Old vase, how are you feeling?
that's here. Yeah, Max wanted earlier. Oh. It's not for you.
Oh. Good size shrimp. Yeah.
It's fine. That piece should be enough, right?
Yeah, it would be enough.
What, just a piece?
Yeah, just a piece would be fine. We know what shape it is. Thank you. Glamour shot of it?
Yeah, just zoom in for a few seconds. Yes. Wonderful. Thank you.
Good?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, thank you. Do you also want to click the bright yellow one as well?
Yeah, we can do that. And we might as well collect the white bryozoan thing too. Maybe the piece with the anemone on it.
The piece with anemone, right?
This one here?
That one, okay. It's inside, I think. Perfect, thank you. And we also want to collect. Can we zoom out to the wall again?
It's just above the nymph in the view.
So maybe this one, this white one, and the bright yellow one just next to it. These two.
They might need to grab the yellow one down below because that one's gonna be hard to reach from here.
Yeah, or maybe the other yellow one.
Yeah.
Is it all
Just to
same
see.
event?
Ooh.
So I'll leave you guys to decide that, but we're putting it.
Putting the same one. Yeah, we can differentiate that. And maybe just this part or this part from this one to grab here or here. Either way you are comfortable with.
Yeah, it keeps. Yeah, make sure you look over.
Are we suction sampling it?
No,
just treat it.
okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't secured. Just double check. Suction, I kept wanting to drag on the arm.
with another. It's very tiny. It's attached to the rock.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. We can go another piece and not get the anemone. I thought the anemone was maybe stuck on it, but it might have been just a seep in my eyes.
So which one?
Maybe this one would be better.
We want one that has white on it. So we scroll and we zoom out. Try for a piece more a little either up above. Like you want one that kind of has a more whitish tinge to it. So either something like this or something over here. All right. Let's see.
Dusty and stuck to the rocks. I don't know how much success we're gonna have. But
Okay.
let's try. Zoom in on that then.
If they are, then. Once they are, then we'll just move on to the yellow bryozoan.
What did you say, Saunders?
I was saying, if we can't get it, we can just do the yellow bryozoan instead. It's something down below, the yellow things below. If we can't get these, it's not a big deal. I was just curious like what they are and thought we tried to collect them, but if they're not collectible, we'll move on. Yeah.
I think it's quite difficult.
Yeah, just move on to the yellow. Yeah, it's flat on the rock. It didn't look like it looked kind of like it was jutting out. So.
Yeah. So if we can collect one of this one or some of them here.
Switch arms. Or yeah, the one on the right. That'll work. Yeah. I would skip it. It's super unsteady right now. Normally I'd say yes, but it's a fragile thing, so.
The quiver
Like waving in the the current. I do like Kit Kats. I'll have it. That's fine. prefer dark chocolate ones, but I'll take whatever we have. Those feel crunchy.
Inside. It's sitting on the chair.
But part of it went in, right?
Yeah, one piece is in.
Yeah. It's alright,
No.
we got a piece in.
It's good. Impressive, thank you. I think we can move on.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sounds good.
I was thinking like grab it, stash it.
No, I know.
Perfect. Oh, excellent.
Is there anything else here?
No, we can move on.
What's this little yellow thing on this?
So we're needing
A bit of sponge or something.
Yeah, maybe a sponge, yeah.
Do you want that sponge?
Well, yeah, if you can get it. It's tiny.
Does it reach over?
Is this a good little one about it too?
It's okay to put them.
Mike spotted it, so.
No, that's good.
Perfect, thank
Just
you.
never know.
Just,
This is like cool, best sweet shop ever. Okay. Too
Have to reposition a little bit for that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, perfect.
See if there's another one higher up as well.
a big yellow one down on the side.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe that one instead.
Easy as it gets. Big. Dang it. Alright.
Okay, so that's up for this big one then.
Just watching the top. I'd have to extend the rail a little more.
Period. So you've got it. Just push it nice and easy. Right there. That's fine.
Does that give you enough room?
Yeah, that's fine. Just get yourself set.
Yeah. If you need more room, I can always extend that. Might be yours.
This one doesn't cost her, I think. How big are that? Shots?
Yep, I got shorts.
Where'd you want this one?
Also in the previous three.
You don't have to come up here. Or just come back down a little bit. Front one's all right.
I've already put it in for the others because I thought we'd finished.
So this one will be 17.
17. Oh, it's 17. Okay. Cool. 17.
One piece enough?
Yeah, small piece is fine.
Yeah, small piece is enough. I think we can put them directly into the quiver.
Put 'em right in?
Just a little bit here. Rock over your camera just a little bit. So.
Thank you. We're now ready to move on.
Updated waypoint bridge.
peaks on the sediment.
Just push ahead just a little bit. Just kind of until you get to the top. But there now, you don't need to go up anymore. You see past this. Shuffle along.
What is that?
Looks like this. Can we have
Like a.
down a bit? Have a bit down. So this way. Looks like sea spider for the first fish here, but I don't think it's a sea spider. No.
Got 10.
I have no idea what that is. And the polychaete's also quite big actually. So they were more smaller.
No, they could be even bigger than this, I think.
Yeah.
But see, this one has like less pronounced copper pieces. Oh, Rolly.
Pick it up. Yes.
Oh, sorry guys.
So good. Good.
I think it's a sea spider eating an anemone.
I mean, the legs look like arthropod legs, that for sure.
Really? Okay.
Oh, we don't have
Maybe
any
something else.
of those. No, I think maybe we can just sample it.
Yeah, I mean, it looks different from
Yeah.
whatever we collected before.
But can we suction sample it? Probably too big, right?
No, we can probably.
Okay.
It's only about 5-6 centimeters. If its
Alright.
legs are gonna tuck up.
If we can suction sample it, then I would say we put them into.
I don't know if that'll stop the suction.
Or suction and dumps, maybe. What do you think?
Yeah. That might be better.
You're going to have to be on point with low suction and killing it. So remember, the suction just now. All you need to do is tap it and kill it. Yeah, we need to kill it before it goes into the tube, but just so that it's like on the nozzle. So we'll just build it up like real slow. Hopefully it doesn't get something.
Yeah, I have no clue what it's gonna do. If it's
Yeah,
what it's gonna
the
do.
index when they want it on it with it to prepare,
So which jar do we want to index to?
just in case.
I would say actually in Firebox.
Well, they want to know which, in case it sucks up, which one.
In
would
case
go
it
to.
sucks up in 7, I would say. Yeah.
And then if it doesn't, then yeah, I would put it in
BB2A.
Yeah, maybe that one. If the cucumber.
Oh, they're saying bio box.
I don't think they would eat each other.
Yeah.
One of the others. No, I don't think it's good to put them into one box. So it's
Yeah, it's hard to say. I don't know if it's a swimmer. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a hard call.
Alright, we're just on 1 right now.
Always one project to maybe
Wants to.
start moving.
a little bit more suction.
To 3.
Maybe it's starting to move.
Got a little bit more suction now.
Okay. We cranked her a bit. Okay, slowed it down. Alright.
You need to come out fast with the porch.
Alright. Just go back, we're just
Hold
gonna
on that camera if you can.
go. Alright.
Right, it might kind of be difficult to get in the back ones.
So then one of the
Because
BB4,
streams on you on it.
they are all empty.
Let's try and get it in. Firebox.
4.
4.
Yeah. Yeah, one of them, they are all empty. So
B4? Alright. Coming up.
Yeah.
Did it go in?
No, it's still there, it's still hanging on.
Alright.
Just open up.
Okay. Safety cocoa.
Knock it off.
Alright, going out.
perfect. Wonderful. Thank you so much.
Load it too fast. Slant it out in the water. Anything else you want to slurp while we've got it out? Anything else you want to slurp while we've got the slurp out? Any other samples here?
No, not from here. So left you good here. Thank you.
Alright.
Thank you. So we are having another swap in the science team. So just finish my first 3 hours on this position, and next we'll probably have Jesse at this position, leading the next 3 hours.
Oh look, it's so clear. Thanks for
Hello, hello. What we do?
camera back.
Just as the last one, the 18, is a black sea spider. We don't know.
It looks like a sea spider.
Yeah, and actually we had quite a lot in this one. So, but if you have something else, you can stack it. It's
Yeah, no
problem.
more sponges.
No more sponges.
One sponge.
There's also white sponge, yellow sponge, white sponge. So there's also
But we have
normal
these
sponges.
squirrel buggers as well.
Yeah, and they are quite empty.
Yeah, okay.
We already,
Swimming, bamboo bays.
we already have one goes south core in the middle, so if you go up a bit more, then maybe take another push core, but yeah, so the plan is like 6 push core from both south, 2 at the bases, so we have it, 2 in the middle, so we have 1 and 2 at the top.
You say like middle as in like 7, where 7 is. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Because the waypoint we have like 20 waypoints, so it's
Oh.
still a lot of way to go.
Yeah.
No, we were from 4 to 5.
Yeah.
We were at quite rocky walls,
Yeah.
full of coral and things, and then you go down at 5, and then we saw this.
Yeah. I think we need to come up a bit.
Yeah,
Come
so
up.
maybe you
Well,
can.
so we are like quite far, like on the base now. If we come back closer to the wall and then go up, that would be fantastic.
Because sometimes you also have to find the wall
Yeah.
where
Fair
that
enough.
wall is.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Quite like a staircase thing, so you have walls and then
Yeah.
bit sediment, then there's another wall and a bit of
Oh yeah, maybe a small piece of chocolate too.
Yeah, that way, you know, people are like trying to wean off chocolate, they don't want to put migraines and just ruin everything. Yeah, thank you. Alright, so this is Douglas base.
Another parasite hoarder on the fish.
Yeah, we got some pukes.
Yeah.
Just go straight. Okay. Yeah, so just straight ahead.
We told people not to write with pencil.
What? That's the smallest I could find, that's what you said.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna be hard unless we do it with a push core. Have you got? Well, we're just talking. Like, there's a lot of like little tubes in this. Yeah. Can we just zoom in and? There's. I don't know if Michelle has seen that. So it's gonna make it.
Quite hairy, so.
It's very hairy. It could be poop.
I think it's worms.
Do we actually
Either
think it's
worms or
worms?
hydroids. If you can zoom in on.
Yeah, let me.
Just double check. Oh, I see piggy.
the weird little things is okay. Like,
I'm not like flat, so it's kind
I don't know what it is. We've been seeing it the whole dive.
I mean,
I
it's
think
quite
it's-
common on sediment. It looks like wormy to me.
But I don't know if there's
Wormy or
anything in there.
hydroids.
Do we really want to grab a core for this?
I can come up and like go
Or a
through.
scoop.
Oh.
Whatever makes more.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's worth.
I think it could be useful to just have a look, just to have an idea. What do you reckon? Just a push core? Maybe? Push core for OC?
Oh, look at that thing. I mean, but they already have a push core here, so it will be one
Are
of
they
our
done
push
on
cores.
on this type of
Yeah.
with the
We already
wormy?
have 4 push cores for the. Oh, we have a Holoturian. I guess that's ours. Maybe that's this. I mean, the Go South team has push cores. I don't know if they collected any of the thing.
Yeah, we did collect one kind of on this.
Yeah. I don't know if it's a real
Yeah, we thought we had one.
a real thing.
Ah, okay, so that's fine.
What?
Because they have it from
There's
this
these
kind
weird
of
little
area
push
with
worms in.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Okay.
we can.
Now it's clear enough.
So that's fine.
Yeah. What is that?
It was the smallest I could find. I didn't say small.
I don't care about the swim. I care about this thing.
Looks like hydroid. thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe a droids we've seen in bread. It's
Yeah.
just maybe. Or
No, it's a Bentic Ctenophore.
no, yeah, it is. Look at
Do
the
you
shiny
think
green
we can put a push core?
right there? Ah, there are two. Look.
I bet we
On the
can.
I
same.
bet we can.
Oh yeah, look.
There are two.
And
Yeah.
Mike's the
Actually-
nips one. I'm sure.
What?
What you want?
Yeah,
All
what
the
is
push
It's
cores.
wormy.
Sorry,
It's
sorry,
wormy.
I've got too many voices now.
Sorry, go.
Did you suggest sucking it?
No, push
Or
cord. Do you want
push-
to
I
try
think
and
a
do
push
both
core.
of them?
If we can get both of them,
Push core.
that would. Sorry, what were you saying?
Alright.
I just.
You just have to think.
I
What
feel
push
when
cores we got?
we'll zoom in, I
Yeah.
mean, as soon as we're gonna zoom in, you will see that there is like a tube and then some hairy, rooty like things. So I think that's a worm. This is the whole.
So we're gonna
worm.
try to get the Ctenophore and the worm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, as far as we stay, you know,
Sarah?
to look at the surface.
Yeah.
So when we
thing.
were zooming in on the Bentic Ctenophores, apparently there was a worm as
I
well.
think it's all worm. All of this. I
Do you think
they're
all of these are
tiny-
worms? But one of
tiny,
them looked
tiny worm.
occupied. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Because we would rather have a Ctenophore and an occupied worm tube. Which one are you pointing out?
Well, this be here. You see this fluffy thing?
Yeah.
This fluffy thing?
Okay.
I think there are worms
sorry.
inside.
That went crazy.
You know? Ah, you see these
Yeah.
moving?
Yeah. Okay, so if we
I
could.
mean, these are all worms. These
Okay.
are all worms.
Yeah, if we could
Yeah.
target at least one of the Ctenophore with the worms,
Okay.
Yeah.
just in case.
Because look, this
Try and
is
get at
great.
least one of the Ctenophores with some
Yeah, so
worms.
if we can at least target this bit,
Yeah.
if we can get that bit as well, that would be fantastic. But the
Yeah.
priority would be,
Alright, porch come out. And bring this down.
and then I guess. So I guess this is biology core
Well, we're going for 3.
or Holothurian.
Just have to
Yeah, no, I'm just confirming.
Yeah.
It just says Holothurian.
It doesn't say sediment.
Taya,
Yeah.
do you have any notes for push core 1? Whether that's going to you guys or not? It is
Alright, so you can zoom out then.
for biology, and it would be useful if it was actually labeled as such.
3 will go south.
Yep.
It's basically straight out.
Which means we need to prepare the core stuff for the other team.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very good point. Yeah. This is exactly what people when working on carbon, they actually need these kinds of cores. They need worms, they need all that.
What event number is this?
This is 19.
19.
Alright,
Yeah.
in, porch in. Straight
I just
over.
wanted to just go
if we
down.
zoom in a little bit.
He was over here. He was like, oops, sorry, struggle less.
This one or not?
I think it's this one right up in here.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Right down
Ooh.
here.
Yeah,
Right there.
nice. Yep.
Good
I'll zoom
eye.
out too. For you. I just want
Yeah.
It's
Great
right in the
eyes.
shadow.
No pressure.
You know what? I'll zoom back in.
He's got it.
You
Yeah.
might have to thrust down.
That's cool.
Good. Give him a little bit more zoom.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we got that forward one.
And we've got worms, we've got a tuna 4. I'm happy. Thank you guys.
Push it down.
Alright. I'm waiting to thrust.
You can zoom out a little bit now.
Okay.
Yes, Michelle, we can collect benthic tuna 4s. Ha.
Oh no, I think it's
Yeah, it's because it's, I don't know.
the gasket
Oh.
not letting the air out.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, we'll use it and see how it is.
The inside of this looks like it was going on.
As you can see, this push core handle's a bit weird. So if this one doesn't work, we'll get another one.
There's another benthic tuna 4. I'm sure of it.
Right behind it, yeah.
But if this one doesn't work well, it's better that the biologists have it. Because the geologists really need a good push core.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, this works.
Looking good.
Oh, that's better than ours.
Like alright.
Do you want it now?
Don't know.
You can have it if you want.
No, we can have the top bit.
Yeah, we're just interested in the top.
Okay. So we can discuss the rest of it.
Yeah.
I'll scoop that thing come out more if you need. Or when you're ready. Fortunately,
Zoom a little bit on that. Yeah. So are we doing other push cores?
No. Right, say it?
Just this
We've
one.
already got them here. Yeah, no, this was just the biology fun.
cucumber back there watching us.
I know.
That's messy. Get
It's giving us side eyes. It's time to leave. Thank you guys.
You're welcome.
I love that you're indulging me in my little jelly obsession. Now we'll slowly move to waypoint 7. Hopefully there's gonna be a wall. here and here.
I haven't seen what it looks like.
Me neither. And we have an armored sea cucumber. So this is a swimming pink one. That is an unknown one, and that is also an unknown one.
No one.
But sea pigs we have collected, so I think we're okay.
I think we're okay. And it looks similar to what we've seen already.
Yeah. Bye worm. We have collected this type of worm before. We don't need another one. But they are pretty cool, aren't they? With their like golden kitty. Tiny. Oh, there's like a tiny sea cucumber. It's the cutest. You'd have it as a little pet. Could get it to feed.
I'm glad it's wild.
We don't get to do it. Orange block. We can just continue. No. It was too late. That's my fault.
Do you mind if I move this like
Yeah.
a bit? Because I can't see it much.
I'll move this here as well so you have a bit more
Thank
space.
you.
Party! Okay. We see a lot of deposit feeders on this dike.
Have you seen that one?
You mean this?
No, sorry, it was another
If you point, I
jelly.
don't actually know what you mean.
Yeah,
Here's a pointy stick that you can use.
I will.
Have we seen anything like this before?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah,
we can
loads on the
continue.
dive already. We already collected
Love it. Another polykeep. So this is a pet. We sometimes call these deep sea mice. Because when they run, they look like scuttling mice. Obviously, it's way cooler than a mouse. Obviously.
Obviously.
Thank you, Julia.
Especially with the golden feather.
They are
Golden
very
and
pretty
copper
with the
feathers, isn't
golden
it? Yeah.
kitty.
They're not feathers, they're more spiky needles, really.
Look at that. That's a whopper. Look how big that thing is.
Look all this debris.
Wow.
That's very cool.
That's a really big one.
Wow, what a look, isn't it?
Just very
So
briefly,
incredible.
just do a flyby. We can fly over. Oh, wait, what's this? Ooh, giant worm.
Oh. Is
Oh.
it attached?
It does look attached. It's definitely attached
Oh,
to
is
something.
it? Can we zoom in on that?
Yeah, we are.
Ah, there.
And there's
Okay,
another
sorry.
one as well. There, isn't it?
Yeah. Is that as well?
I don't know. White.
White.
Unknown.
White unknown.
One
but there are
mystery thing. Oh
fins
my god, there's a
overflowing.
lot
Look at
of
the
them.
crayfish. How
What?
weird.
This look like
Ah,
we
didn't
collected
we
previously,
collect it?
yeah.
Yes.
Have we
Did
collected?
we?
Yeah, in another
Die.
Oh, we think these are the snailfish eggs, you mean?
So,
The snailfish?
Do you remember what it was? What was
So
it?
you think these are eggs?
you can't tell.
Well, we called them eggs, so we don't know if they're eggs. We collected
Have
it,
we
but we
collected
haven't.
any, like
yeah.
this wormy thing
Yeah,
as
we
well?
have. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then we will continue.
Yeah.
But they're really amazing, like seeing how many there are.
Yeah.
Like there was one here.
Oh, there are
and
quite
there
a
was
few
one
in the
there,
distance.
There's a few
Yeah.
over there.
Little honey hole of them.
Oh, can we collect that snail or is that too small?
Oh, here is it. We can collect it.
Maybe slurp it.
Look at like tiny.
I know, right?
What about that one? And what's the egg?
What is this?
It looks the same. I don't know.
What? The snail?
This is the previous one that we collected.
Is that not the one we've
It
already got?
looks
Jess?
like
The
very
snail?
similar.
I don't know. I think so.
It looks
Okay.
quite similar to the one we've already
Okay.
picked up.
No snail. I'm sorry.
What about this yellow thing?
What about this mystery thing? Does anyone want to make a guess what this mystery thing is?
Can I get any tighter on that?
No, but are we interested? I don't know.
I mean, the last time we pulled something out, it was very impressive, and then when it came up, it was actually very disappointing.
I think Xiao is suggesting to collect the isopod.
But
Oh, the
I
isopod?
suppose is just over.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
That one.
Do you think we can slurp that isopod?
Yes.
Ah, that's just a bivalve, I think, right?
Yeah.
Might have to get closer though. So you don't
So the isopod is different, okay.
Might be alright.
There's so many of these weird little things.
Yeah, I don't know what was the consensus on that. Whether it was a Holosurian or it was a.
I don't actually know.
Yeah. Probably not Holosurian, maybe like. I don't know. I don't know.
There we go. Does anyone want to run and check the logbook entry for this
Oh.
weird snailfish thing?
Yeah, we can check.
Yeah, just because someone is asking about it. Oh yeah, you have your laptop here. It's much
Yeah.
easier. It's the dive with the snailfish entry, I think. You can
Maybe
look
the
at the pictures
snailfish?
probably.
Snailfish?
You can go through the pictures.
Yeah, they have like bit.
Alright, so we are still on canister 7.
Yeah, that's perfect.
We might have to just shuffle forward
And
a
then
little bit.
that one.
It's kind of far.
Why?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
in
we
the
go for
process
that.
of getting it.
Perfect, thank you.
Yeah, sorry.
Down again.
It looks like one of the new species of that.
Amazing.
Control the
Yeah.
pitch here, and control it where it's just like thrust it down a little bit and just push forward. And just let yourself drift up enough so that you don't blow along.
We are doing
Section?
suction sample 7. Chamber 7, sorry, not sample 7. Chamber 7.
Chamber 7.
It's isopod.
Isopod.
Long legged white isopod.
It's a white isopod. I need to land
20.
20. Land 20. 21.
What did we do for 20?
I don't know. What was it?
I thought 19 was the push core. Are we 20?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Yep. No?
There's another one over there. Hope we get that one.
It might be tricky to go back to the log just because I don't know what they have saved it as.
Yeah. Forward, yeah. No worries.
Yeah. Okay.
We're on
Two or three. Today's time. Yeah.
Alright, we're on section 3. Go lower though.
Suction on.
Alright. All the way up.
Yeah.
And I guess now we're here, we could pick up the bivalve anyway. Or maybe not open it. Yeah. I mean, we might as well.
Think we've got him.
Well, I think I just saw him flying in there.
Go on the shell as well.
Yeah,
We're
yes
good.
please.
Okay.
And that tiny opioid. Make it an economical sample.
Okay, which one?
This little
Oh, that little guy.
if we can reach it.
You else?
This little guy.
Section 7.
Opioid, it's a bit of stuff.
Yeah.
Because it's so tiny. I'm like, good to check it out. They're going in the same.
Yeah, they're all
section,
same. Yeah, same event. We're slurping it all.
Got it.
Okay.
Anything else here while we're looking? There's some little thing just about
Same event for the rest.
for the
We'll do
tip.
Which one do you mean?
the spur.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, grab it. Oh, it's the Benedictine fork.
I think they're very good.
Yeah. Look, there's another tiny one. I mean, we're good. I think we're good. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
That was a really nice collection. There's still something weird in it, isn't it? It's probably the worm. Do we want to try and sample it? Can you just try and suck this bit, see if we can get it out?
Yeah.
If it doesn't work, we'll continue. The pod, tiny opioid.
Mystery creature.
Oh, okay. We're really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you. We tried it. Mystery animal. Alright, thank you so much. We'll continue.
Find
to
out
wait
what
for
that
the
guy. What that guy is called? Well, it's.
How's it called?
It's one of the hydrozoa is called Candelabride.
Okay.
So
the mystery worms, in case you
like
didn't
these
hear.
ones. They
Yeah.
have the eggs. They look
Oh,
like
yeah.
eggs at the bottom.
So
They're
the
just-
things with the blobs in the bottom.
Want that as well?
No. We're just telling the people online what it is. It's a hydrozoa called in the family Candelabridae. We've seen them before. They're not eggs at the bottom, but special worm. I have no idea what squid we were talking about yesterday, I'm afraid, so I can't give you a consensus on it. Thank you guys.
Yeah, when we collected these specimens.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Good to check. Good to
Yeah.
check.
No, very good idea. Just okay. Our isopod expert is very happy.
Alright. Bye, worm. Sea star. Can we just zoom in on it? Don't need the lens, just zoom in on it. What are you thinking, Pam?
I don't know.
Okay.
You can see it very well.
Orange, bumpy, spiky.
No, it's
We've-
similar than.
Yeah,
other
we've
than
seen
we
that one
have.
before. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
I had a question from people. Can we check if section 8 for Max is still going?
I doubt it. Because we're not in section 8. So he wants it on?
Question.
Okay. It's not on. Just tell him. Because he wants it on now. Those are reptiles, isn't it?
nice to actually see something instead of just seeing krill, isn't it?
Is there a wall coming?
Ooh, I can
Is this
see
a good thing?
boulders.
We were looking for the wall, so that's a good thing. Yeah. Found the wall. Whoa.
Oh my
Jesus
God.
Christ. Sorry. What the? I don't know if we can take it.
Executive decision, we're
Woo.
Wow.
Oh my God, have we ever...
Show me the name.
Are the lasers on?
Wow.
We're on, but I just
How big is this thing?
bigger than.
It's
I
massive.
guess we won it, right?
Can we take it? Should we take it? Yeah.
Like with these
We do have
black
to buy a
marks.
box.
Never seen a system with these black marks.
Huh? Max's.
Max will like it on.
Yeah, okay, well we're busy with something now.
Yeah.
We are gonna take it.
At the lowest strength.
Pam, have you seen anything like this before? Not?
Yeah.
Okay.
Big boy.
Wow, what a big one.
You're coming home.
I always think those bigger lines are cheesy, but right now it works. I mean, I think it's no surprise for anyone is going to buy a box one.
Did you see the size?
I'm actually a little bit intimidated by the size of this thing.
Rotate in.
It's huge. Wow, look at the light lasers.
We're gonna get this
Wow.
on deck and Michelle's gonna be like, are you kidding me?
It's very pretty, isn't it? I'm intimidated by it, but it's very pretty. I know.
It's amazing.
That's like that big, right?
And then when it comes up, it's only just brick. Like, what happened to it?
We can describe it now, but we can describe it black.
Yeah, black bands on the arms. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't think we're gonna mistake it, but you know.
I don't know.
Maybe we'll find more giants today.
The arm is good with
You
that.
could just pull them a bit closer.
Yeah.
Because
I might be able to swing in though, is what I'm thinking. Because
Yeah,
left
but
is
we're-
acre.
look up where your
I know,
sit
it's
camera,
pretty
like we're
close.
close to the cliff.
Yeah.
Just hold his
You
hand.
can do it. Yeah, just hold his arm, finger, whatever. Yeah. It's like on a first date. Be gentle. And now it's becoming creepy. You got it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm really glad you were as excited as I was to see that.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't use different words.
Can we also just check out the EDMA sections on this?
Yes, we're gonna go through it when we're not busy.
That's fine. Thank you.
I saw the message. Thank you. I know.
Must have eaten just looks like he has a food badly, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold this up for a shot.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, yes. Oh my goodness. It's another thing that's gonna haunt our graves, isn't it?
Just need to take a look.
So that's the stomach, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that is a stomach?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Don't you love biology?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That'd be a really fun one to see up close. That's nice. Mike is on it.
Wow.
We did the text.
Incredible.
Okay. Maya books 1, please. Oh. We're being attacked.
It's closer.
It's trying to escape.
From the upper porch.
Oh.
And which one are we doing?
1. The big one.
You won.
The only one is probably gonna fit in.
Yeah.
We could mount it
Oh,
in
we
the
got a
front.
squid coming in. Like, what are you guys doing?
Catch the squid!
This is my friend.
That is nice. Hello, little squid. Is it going to fit? Oh my god, it's just huge. Yeah.
Hey, I'm not even confident it's gonna fit.
Have you ever seen it with the black band? I've seen it.
This is like the ultimate win of the claw machine. Yeah.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Okay, and we'll don't open this box anymore until we're up.
It's gonna be alright.
It's gonna stick to the top, isn't it?
I think the good stuff did something.
So wonderful, guys. I love it.
That was so
Okay.
satisfying.
Can I ask if we can? Oh, it's already an 8. Perfect. If the suction sampling is on for the EDNA. So it's already on 8. That's where our filter is.
It's on 1.
Just put it up to like 3 or something.
3?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's up to
And
the
then-
lowest strength, yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah. And is the suction tube able to collect the water, or is it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
are we
on-
okay with
it's
this?
on
Yeah,
that one.
perfect. Okay, can you please tell Max
Yeah.
that it's on?
I will.
We keep everyone happy. Pam is happy with her giant sea star. Oh. It's trying to escape!
Sarah, on whose side are you on?
It's
It'd be really creepy if it suddenly just claps over the camera and be like, oh,
Yeah, right. I don't know what happened to her. She just disappeared one day. Like, we got this huge starfish, she released it, we never saw her again.
Oh, that's
Oh, that's awesome. That was so.
That was. Wow, that was. It was just like huge coming up suddenly. Okay. Let's close. What thing? Point to it.
Oh,
what is that?
What
We
is
can
that?
zoom in on it.
The white bundle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it sticking out? Is it
I
encrusted?
think this is the same stuff we tried to grab earlier, and it's
Okay.
on the roll.
Okay.
Ah,
then
right.
Never mind.
So it's encrusted. Whatever that is. Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, pretty annoying.
Bryozoa, might be Bryozoa. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
That's okay. Thank you. Let's go up this rock.
Oh, what about
You wanna
that
look at
curly thing? Yeah, that blob curled up, whatever to call it.
Looks like Saunders, doesn't it?
That one or the one below it?
No, the
Yeah, this
yellow-
one. Yeah,
Yellow.
the yellow thing. Yeah.
Have we not collected anything like this already?
I'm not sure. Are these polyps? Is it just an anemone with the polyps retracted? I don't know.
Do we know what this is? Has anyone seen it before? Do we think it's sponge?
This is an MRT. I don't know the one.
Yeah.
But likely a sponge. I don't think we have collected it before, so maybe it's a. We are checking with other people outside this room.
She wants it.
Yes.
She wants it?
I
Okay.
want the enormous stuff.
Yes.
It was hard
can
to
we
miss.
collect this?
It was majestic.
Spongy
Yeah.
thing.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Rachel says
This
here
is
we
the
are.
hardest way out. Are they? I like yours better. Oh, nice. It's warm. Like, how are you?
Okay. Can we put it in Coral Quiver 4? Yeah. Coral Quiver 4.
You know as much as I do.
Cool, beautiful.
So it kind of juts out right there?
CQ4.
And then roll it back up and come back in. Back up and take more.
Event
We're just going to come up and have a look, see
22.
what this cliff is actually looks
Yeah.
like. Because if it's an
Fair
overhang,
enough.
it might be hard to...
Okay.
I'm gonna leave
Sure.
the gram zone.
Yep.
Just drift up.
Back
Don't thrust
and
up.
back.
Up and back. No, you don't need to thrust up.
No. Should get a little dusty for a minute. Alright. Capture more rocks.
It's quite nice as soon as you hit the rock. You're like, finally, we hit rock. Yes. It's the most interesting things that you see.
The
Yeah.
Benedictine force would not on the rock.
I know, we have preferences, don't we? I find these way more interesting.
That sea star was still on the sediment.
It's against the best sponges. I think my Swiss boys like sponges, and the thing that I really would like to see is Gorgonocephalus on coral. I haven't seen a Gorgonocephalus yet.
There is a lot because it's current, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, the
Yeah.
anemone is running away. That's okay.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
It's longer than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah. Don't say that.
Sorry, no.
The last one was disappointing. It's gonna be like this big when it comes up.
I guess we get it, right? As we hear.
Let's see what's happening. Let's first
Yeah.
see if we can collect the sponge.
It's the same that you get when you roam.
I think, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm having a feeling that the Nemetians has studied quite well.
Mm.
Hold on.
No.
Let's Google it quickly.
Yeah, I think there are different ones, so they're the same. So if you can collect that one.
So 28 species.
Of Nemertia.
It feels like we're a little heavy, so we're kind of sick tonight.
Maybe you are with that sea star in there now.
Substantial weight added. It's a worm that way. We're getting pretty close up top.
You're
What?
good. You're good.
Does it-
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that enough? Yeah. Where do you want this?
Can we have it in cork with a 4, please?
Yeah. Might be a bunch.
Seeing if we have anything on the worms. Worm. And a sea star. It's hard to say.
Oh,
They don't know
interesting.
what it is.
Okay.
They call it a sea star, just like us.
Is that from another dive? So we already collected something similar.
Not ours.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Sea star. Star it is.
I feel betrayed by the river worm before, so we might not collect it. Didn't know enough about the river worms. I think it's probably very common species.
Maybe if we grab it from like the further up. I don't know. I'm not gonna. I'm sorry.
It's a difficult collection.
Yeah.
Just can't know.
Yeah. That's fine.
Thank you.
You're
Worm
fine.
as well.
I mean, yeah, why not?
If
You've
it's
got it
coming.
already. Thank you.
There is space.
It's gonna be disappointing, Mike, just like the last one. But alright. It'll be tiny. But I am impressed with your collection. It's great to see there's lots. She just means lots of sponges.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say round yellow sponge.
Pale yellow
Pale-
sponge.
Pale yellow knobbly sponge. Sponge. And then the Merthian. Yeah, I mean, it'd be really cool to see, wouldn't it? We know what you mean. Wonderful. Our sponge people will be happy.
Am I annoying if I say something else to zoom in? Will I be annoying to
Well, you can ask for a zoom.
zoom
Maybe
on that one?
tunicate. Oh, yeah. It's a tunicate.
I think it's a tunicate, but yeah.
I think we have tunicates like that.
Yeah, I think it's okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't need
We're
further
good,
zoom.
thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Just a quick
Let's
check.
go slowly up the road. I want to see what we have.
Wow, have you seen that?
The
Anemone. Yeah, no, anemone. Just an anemone with this big hole in the middle.
Passing the chocolate.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yum. Thank you.
Okay. Let yourself drift up and go back. Go back a bit. Go back.
This chocolate is amazing.
Yeah, collecting some good stuff. No more sponges here, right here.
Yeah, one thing that I need to get my head around is what to put where.
Yep.
There's a bit of
Things that look different can be stacked. I don't think any of this is full. So nothing
Yeah.
in that one. We can add things in here, but as you can see, we're running out of space to write. These are also coral aquifers, so we actually have a lot.
And we have also.
Yeah, these are
okay.
extra.
Do we always have those?
No, this is normally where the geohydra
Okay.
don't open that one.
Okay.
Cool. We can
Thank you.
open these, but there's a swimming sea cucumber in it, so we need to see if it's settled or not. But like these are all still fine.
Yep.
That sea spot, I don't think it's. That's like a sea cucumber, isn't it?
Which one? It looks like a dead stalk.
We can continue. We're just looking.
Yeah, we're good.
Thank you.
I think it's just an old broken stalk.
That could be a broken stalk. Yeah, you're right.
What is that? Can we zoom in on that?
That's a stalk as well.
Ah, it's just a stalk. Yeah. So maybe there might be corals up on the cliff.
Just checking with the back. Do we need to do any photogrammetry here?
Yeah. I think there you have a lot of biologists going on right now, so I'm gonna leave. Maybe if we zoom in on that one. Oh no, it's okay. Oh, look at this.
Nice.
Beautiful.
So we did collect already some grass.
Yeah, we got left to that one, I think.
We
Already.
collected something like that.
Yeah.
I think this is the same. Isn't it?
Yeah. They look very similar.
It's just bigger. Oh, look, can we maybe
So beautiful.
look at those as please?
You should trim the line one. Keep just under where you put your hand. Keep just no, one on top. You should. Okay. Just to make sure.
Ooh.
There's enough time.
look at that one. And all the polyps out. I think it's still primenoids.
Can we zoom in on it just to see the polyps? Let's start
Bottom.
with the bottom one.
Uses the same as.
Yeah.
We did, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Well, our expert said we already collected it, so. Do you want to look at the top one? Michelle?
No, I think we can let
Okay. Both of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sea cucumber. Sorry,
Yeah.
so-
Okay. Then we can continue. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
I think they are the same. Just one with the polyps in and one with the polyps out.
I'm not a coral expert. This is why I asked you guys.
Michelle, would you say they're the same, but one is with the polyps in and one? Okay. Yeah.
That's what we went for before.
Yeah.
We got
Cool.
one of each before, and then we're like, probably same.
Okay. Sounds good. Oh, is another big sponge coming?
Yeah.
A little bit. That's a nice sponge, isn't it?
Beautiful. Rossellidae, I think they're called.
Hmm?
Rossellidae.
Rossellidae?
I think is what the expert was saying when he
Right.
collected this morning. Yeah.
Okay.
One of the glass sponges. They're beautiful. Absolutely stunning.
Are you wanting to keep coming up, or you want to try and go along? Well, I suppose.
Well, maybe we
might
can
be-
like zigzag up a bit.
Sea cucumber. Have you collected something like that? With the needs or anything like?
What? I think we collected.
Okay.
That's like one of the.
Was it the pink?
cucumbers, the pink one. I can't see. Maybe like a zigzag. So we want to get to waypoint 7, but maybe we can do like a zigzag up, so we get to see a little
We're
more.
at waypoint 7 now. basically.
This is waypoint 7. Okay, then we can move on to 8 and just slowly zigzagging up.
I mean that.
Because it looks like a bit of a step thing.
Yeah. Okay. Because I was thinking maybe it's not a good idea to do it diagonally because you see it's different type.
No,
If
we're
you want
gonna
like that.
go.
So you're gonna go
up, and then we're
and
gonna
then
go
across.
this way.
Okay.
We're
Yeah.
gonna follow the waypoints.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just get creative.
You just want to cut across.
No, slowly, you know, just because it's a different type of, it looks different
You don't know what
topography,
it
you know.
is like, right? The multi-beam data.
That's the thing.
is-
Oh, this looks different though.
Does it?
No? You're the same?
No, we've seen them.
Following you guys, all good.
I'm getting a little bit excited
So
here,
I
aren't you?
am, I am.
Oh, Chris is here. Oh no, Chris is here. Hi Chris, how are you?
I'm wonderful, and yourself?
Yeah, good, thank you.
It fills.
Look, we have another row.
Biobox one fills. Like we didn't know if it would fit. It's so big.
See
I
that
hear
now?
those giggles.
That's what I've heard. Disappointments when we get
See
it
this
out
one.
I don't think the sea star will shrink. Oh god, there's a
Right.
Yeah. Back up a minute.
Yeah, so they lay out the plan of the dives because they want to hit certain features. So unless there's like an explicit message from the chiefs,
Yeah, we
deviate,
just
we
follow.
will follow.
Yeah.
That's as high as it goes. Very cool. Well, thank you.
Can we have the camera maybe a little bit like we're down? Thank you. That's the star we've seen before. Yeah.
Which sister?
The one next to the antimasters.
Ah, yeah,
That
yeah,
one we
yeah,
have seen that one
yeah.
before. This is very
Do you
different.
want
Is that
to sing it?
Want me to go back?
no?
Today, maybe.
No, I'll be quicker.
Small breathing, up small breathing.
Baby bristling. This
Yeah.
is so much on this one.
Ooh, so many
Overhead, isn't
sponges.
it? Can we have a quick look Oh, or maybe that. We'll just head this direction. Oh, that's a stalk.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, so these corals
Wow.
we have seen before, right, Michelle?
Oh, yes.
Okay, so we can slowly move on. But they're very beautiful.
And you can see,
There.
there's
Wow.
like a whole bundle. You see all the bases for the old ones.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
very rich. Oh, do you think this is like little babies? Look at that.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a nursery anthomastus.
Yeah. Anthomastus. So cute.
Wow, look at the state of
Okay,
that.
this is better.
Wow. That's stunning.
What a sight. This is beautiful.
Oh, we get the krill. Krill is back.
No, don't say krill.
Sorry, did I say that? No one says the K word. No one says the K word. Oh no.
It's okay, it's okay. They're not there. We ignore them.
Run and run.
No one is allowed to say the K word again.
Alright, what are we doing?
We're slowly moving, zigzagging in a zigzagging way up the wall
Okay.
towards waypoint 8. Looking for new things, exciting things, but no giant sea stars anymore. We already have filled the Biobox one. Sorry, man.
Really? I think Pam would like to see another one.
No, Michelle? No.
Before it is a hat.
Good. Just hold it. I'm not convinced. Alright, bye bye nurseries. It's very cute. We're not judging the krill, we're just saying
Wow.
that they need to be somewhere else.
Sponge
Did you just say the K word?
I'm just talking to someone online.
K alert.
No, K word.
Yeah, okay, sorry. That's the white bit is the base.
It looks like a sponge
Yeah, but it's not gonna
attached
sit
on
on
the.
the sponge, is it?
No, what I
Yeah.
mean is like an encrusted sponge on the stalk.
There's an old base. Very weird. So many protozoa. Oh,
Have we got a stalk crinoid today?
Don't think
not
so.
on the list. No. I don't think we've seen one yet, have we? Or did you just see one?
No, there was a few deeper down.
Okay. Well, we
Oh.
didn't collect any. Oh no, no. I mean, they just wrote down 2 crinoids, so I don't know if they're stalked.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You can see up.
There was light.
Can we zoom in on this sea star? Briefly to hear from Pam if it's different or not.
Yeah, we got one little one before, but it was just a little slurp, so. If we can push for any of these pink things, I'm still never got to the bottom of if we put that, because we pushed for one of these pink things at the beginning.
You mean the ones with the little
And I
balls on
know-
the end?
Yeah, and I
We have
know-
collected one of those. Not on this time.
Do you mean push balls in the pink thing in the sediment right now?
Do you mean this pink thing?
No, no,
That pink.
that
pink,
pink.
yeah.
Yeah.
We have not collected them.
Okay, well
you
we
wanna-
did collect it.
Yeah.
It was in a push court, and that's what I was asking about a few days ago.
Yeah.
Oh.
That
You know
has
when I was
been-
like, was there a sea
Yes.
cucumber in the push court?
Yeah.
And people, I didn't never got to the bottom of it.
Yeah. Okay, do you want...
Yeah, we don't know.
There was a push pull done with the sea cucumber in it because Ellen specifically said,
Oh.
please can she,
There was...
it's, push pull.
Ah, so it could be
Oh,
this
so
That's
it
all
could
right,
be
you can
this
carry
one.
on. They keep
Okay.
saying no, but don't wait for this.
So, keep
So
going,
we've
or-
done... Yeah, keep
Okay.
going.
Yeah, Luxurian field, I would have said.
I mean, I think in that push core sample, the 5 to 10 centimeters, there's definitely a large animal in there. So I think we already have one, and had one now.
It's up to you.
I don't know. I'm just telling you what I found in the push core.
Yeah, I mean, it says there's a junior corridor in there, so I feel like you can go there.
I mean,
For the push core, do you want to do
can we have a
another
brief
one?
look at that urchin, please? Guys, is this urchin different?
Good question.
I think it's different.
I do remember to picked up one white. Definitely picked up lots of pencil urchin.
There's a tiny gargantuan.
Oh yeah. There it is. Sorry, Ben.
Sorry.
So impatient today. No enough. How we're feeling about the urchin? I think a new one. What up?
Sure, get it.
Get it. We're gonna get it.
And if we're gonna, and you think that we've got one of those pink sea cucumbers?
Well, can someone maybe run and see if Erin meant that type of sea cucumber? No, she don't. You don't know if she checks her phone. She will be in the computer lab.
I can go. You guys are doing this.
Because we keep going back and forth about this cucumber.
We're gonna land though, right?
Yes, we're definitely gonna get that urchin, and we may get one of these weird little pinky things.
What would you like to say?
I would like the urchin. Well, I'm gonna check if there's gonna be a sea spider ready to jump out of Biobox 4. If it's not, we're gonna put it in Biobox 4, Biobox 4A.
So I'm confused as if you mean Ellen, the sea cucumber expert,
Yeah. No,
or
Erin.
Erin, and neither of them are out there anyway.
Okay.
So.
And it was Rachel about it too, because I think they were on the same watch. Maybe they know about it. They're not being available. So, thank you.
Actually, can you also maybe look in Sea Log? Yeah, sorry.
Sure.
Sea Log Event 7, or like see if we collected. It was probably early in the dive. Maybe we have a picture of it. And we want to get that snail. It's a very tiny snail.
Okay.
I can grab it. Do you
Me-
want it in a suction sample or do you want it in a...
If we're gonna suck that snail, we'd probably put it on a. Well, if we want to grab that snail, we'd probably suction sample it.
Well, we can wait to see if the cucumber
But that's that's
debacle.
It's a really tiny snail, but we can suction sample it as long as it's. Yeah, we can put it in like 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Yeah, nobody seems to think that this has been collected. I mean, I know,
Okay.
I know that it was in one of the early dives, but nobody's seen it being processed, so I don't know what happened to it. Now, I'm not surprised because they sometimes disappear very deep.
For
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
But I think
Four-
we have to push
4A,
forward. There's no other way.
please.
How do you do it otherwise? I mean, we can't grab it. Thank you. I mean, or we could try to grab it from the head. Funny, isn't it?
No. Have you ever tried to grab one of the burrowing sea
I don't know, but Chris likes the
That's
funny.
equally fun. We actually had a ROV versus sea anemone log for a long time, and we never got a burrowing sea anemone.
Yeah.
So you want to do a push core?
Suction.
Yes, please, over
Okay.
a sea cucumber.
We're gonna try and push core over one of these big blocks.
Roger.
And we may or may not get one because they burrow very deep. Turns out.
5 is free. 5, 6, 8, or 9. And that's done for the biology push course. This is the last one. If it jumps out of water, something.
If that's sea cucumber.
Just jumped out.
Yeah. I was talking about the sea cucumber.
I know.
And there's a small one to the right, which would be more likely to.
You mean that
use
one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's less likely to attack us and eat us alive. Can I just double check this is even 24?
Yes.
Yeah, we're all on the same number?
Yeah.
Perfect.
What's more important, the push core or the?
The sea cucumber is
You
more
might be able to loosen your grip and just bump
Yeah.
it on that side ramp.
Well, if it's not super, but
It's just that, like, if you go on an angle, it might be that
Yeah.
you cut the worm as well. Or sea cucumber,
Sea
sorry.
cucumber?
Not everything is a worm.
Nice.
Oh, you've got it in exactly the same position then.
Yeah, it's a little better, but not great.
Sorry, Chris.
It's alright. There you go. You turn the lowers up one.
Can you see your arm better? Or?
No, I'm alright.
Okay.
Wish that was up. It's a little light. Okay, back on with the lowers. How deep does this thing go?
It's a very good question, Chris.
very good question. We're gonna find out with this push core. I think the other one that we probably found was between 5 and 10 centimeters deep.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa.
Broke through.
Is the sea cucumber pulling the push core?
Probably a layer.
I think the sea cucumber is trying to kidnap us. Isn't it?
Yeah, it's just pulling on it. So you're not catching me.
Still have water there. So good.
Can we see any pink?
Probably retracted now, didn't it? I would.
Wow, we're just gonna find that in a few hours.
Yeah, we just need to tell the rest of the team
To be careful.
to really sort through it.
Yeah. It's a nice push core. The sediment is all there.
Yeah, it's interesting that there are no like layers in there, like the other one we just took for the worms. Had like different layers in there.
Yeah, maybe like the worms to keep you well oxygenated and stuff. So yeah, the oxygenated layer maybe is deeper. Don't know.
Yeah, well, maybe the sea cucumber works better,
Also
yeah,
helps.
because the worms
Yeah,
there,
it's
you
just
saw the
3
black
centimeter.
layers.
Yeah,
So maybe they don't bioturbate that deeply.
yeah, and maybe the sea cucumber too.
I mean, that can be
Yeah.
a lot deeper, can't it?
Yeah.
Thank you guys. Very well done. Fingers crossed we got it. Alright, let's see what other scary things we're gonna find today. So it's possible that we suddenly will see a wall again, that is more like a step.
I think
Step
this
by
is a
step.
step
Yeah.
with sonar because there's
Yeah.
it doesn't continue with the blue,
No,
so it's
so we're expecting
I would expect
a wall soon. Nice. Walls have been interesting so far. Oh yeah, here we go. Some rock. Did you say anything? No?
I said there it is.
Oh, okay. Immediately, I heard she probably wants a rock or a push core.
No, but I did write down that the push core looked interesting, so we might
that's a good core.
Yeah?
Yeah, nice job.
we might just have a look at it with
Yeah, yeah. Oh, not a big
Yeah.
person. Isn't it?
will continue.
Something happened here.
See, a lot of these purple seats are going. We have collected one, I believe.
Yeah. It's more the black spots, right?
Yeah, I'm just surprised that we still never see so many of them.
Yeah. This is the dive, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
We haven't seen it so far now, this dive altogether.
You see these big
That's the
changes in the
sponge.
sea.
Ah, no, that's the stalk.
No, I think it's a stalk.
Yeah. That's coral stalk.
Yeah, there's like a lot of dead material there.
Yeah.
Encrusted
There's a
stones.
lot going on for encrusted stuff here.
That's fun. Shrimp. Oh, we're back to Opioid City, I think.
With their arms out.
You know,
Overseeing
living
it.
the best life as an opioid.
We have stuff in the business. If you see them coming, follow them.
Oh, the picture is terrible.
Perfect then. It's
This is freaking exciting. Oh, hold on. Yeah, okay. Messing around the shutter? Yeah, it's around 30. We go back down to 30 and hug. Weirdness.
Nice red tail. Lots of shrimp, isn't it? Shrimp and sea cucumber city.
loads of sea cucumbers. And so much marine debris.
Ah, a little sea pig.
Bridge ROV. Bridge ROV up.
Just breathe through the middle of this.
Morning, how you doing? Sit down.
Do we have a white thing like this? It's white? Wait a minute.
Is it like
Looks like an antimaster.
yeah.
Collected?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's in octocoral.
Oh, octocoral, sorry. I am gonna learn. I'm gonna learn how to count.
8 tentacle.
And I will probably also grab one of the sponges. If that helps to set up. Are you ready to take over after this collection?
Yes. I'm just gonna post something.
Can we put it in Coral Quicker 6?
sponge and we'll collect this octocoral thingy.
So with the sponge in the right and the coral thing in the
Yep.
middle? Same spot?
Yeah, coral quiver 6, please.
Where are
It's
we?
weird.
Which one?
It's like, I was in lost there. It just kind of popped up again. It was, the light was on.
Yeah, we're gonna do the split up of 5 first.
6.
6, alright.
Isn't it? And that's wonderful. Please.
Doing everything to see reaction, to see the message. Like,
Oh, I was an email. I was like, not dealing with that email right now.
Homework.
I think Rachel is typing that she wants the sponge.
We're going for the sponge, right? Oh no, sorry, we're going for the anemones.
No, we're gonna go for the sponge and the
both, yeah.
Yeah. Rachel has stopped.
Yeah.
I saw her typing, but maybe she already realized that we're going for it.
Maybe we should. Oh no, we should say it. Yeah. For some reason, just have it. And it's a really cool sponge. I definitely have a soft spot for sponges now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Good.
Very much. What's that? Don't know.
The tiny little amphibod.
It's coming with a bonus piccolo.
Oh, there's like a little picnicone on it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's see
And
if it stays.
polychaetes.
Run, little spider!
No, don't run.
Oh, don't run, stay with us!
Come with us, come.
On
Nothing
a journey
crazy.
of a lifetime.
Literally the end.
The end of the line. In this case, are you putting them together?
Hmm?
Are you putting them together in the same quiver?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they're different.
Makes sense.
I think you can tell them apart.
Sorry?
I think
you
you
can
can
tell them apart. What's in 6?
Nothing yet.
Ah, okay.
Which is why I'm putting there because we have a lot of wide round sponges already. I'm like, I'm not putting them in anything else. It's still there. Oh, it's on the arm now. It's on the arm now. I think we have lost the picture.
I don't know, give it a little shake, you never know.
I can see it somewhere.
You don't feel it creeping up your arm.
Where is it?
I can't see it.
You know what's worse than a picnigonia? A disappearing picnigonia. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's
Where is
sitting
it?
there.
Ah, yeah. Is he on the cable?
It's sitting right there.
Oh, no, he's on the.
I think
on the
it's
lid.
lost. We can go for the antimasters. It's gonna be hard to collect that picnigonia today.
We don't need it, do we?
Did we fix all the restrictions on this?
On the port? That was the last thing I asked Mike. He seemed to be dilly-dallying with it or something.
Alright, we'll find out in a second. Yep.
You got it?
It's free.
Out of jail.
Are we gonna call this a different event or not?
No, I rented us the same thing.
Okay.
We didn't
He's
get
like,
glamorous
"No,
shot,
don't
did we?
pick me up, no."
Did we get glamorous shot this?
He's shy. Poor little shy guy.
That was hard, dude.
Yeah.
Trying to get underneath it. Wasn't happening.
Brutal, isn't it?
Thank you guys. Good, nothing's there.
You can use my laptop if you want.
Oh, thank you.
In case you wanna.
Okay. In case
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
do loads of
I don't know.
Okay, so
Are you on?
you're feeling
Yeah,
comfortable?
thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So definitely look at that camera to see all the things coming ahead.
Yeah.
Because with the early we can call it the better. But like you see me doing, I constantly ask me